Yo, what is going on, guys? How are we doing? How are we doing? How are you? England, World Cup champions, we've done it, folks. How many years I've had now? 51. It's over. Does it count? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm delighted for the under-23s, but... Oh, sorry, the under-20s. I'm thinking of my own under-23s here at Liverpool. I'm delighted for them. But at the same time, I'm just a little bit... I don't know. I don't want to say it doesn't mean anything, because obviously it's great experience for the younger players. But until like the semi-final, I didn't even know the under-20 World Cup was going on. I don't feel like there was that much coverage of it in England. Maybe I'm just salty. Maybe I'm just salty. Anyway, let me get the game up so you can see what is happening. And yeah, hopefully you guys are good. We're going to be starting off today with a game against Arsenal. It's going to be first versus fourth. Of course, if you've been watching, you know that we've had a pretty darn good start to the season. When I left you yesterday, we actually finished with a draw against Man City. Played a few games off stream. Obviously, we beat Porto 3-0, which was a great result kind of on stream. We beat Monaco 5-1. It was insane. Asensio scored after 17 seconds, and we bossed it. Wins against Hull and Palace, not entirely surprising, really. And, well, you can see, to start today, big games. Arsenal, Monaco, Porto on the horizon as well. But, well, in terms of Champions League kind of situations, I feel like we couldn't really be in a better spot than we're in right now. You can see 5 points clear of Porto. A win today against Monaco would actually see us be guaranteed to go through after 4 games, which would be absolutely fantastic. But yeah, hopefully you guys are all doing well today. Obviously, we are back streaming. I will just quickly say, on subscriber emotes, we are 3 subscribers away from new emotes. So, that's the aim for today. Can we get to the number of subscribers we need to get a 5th emote? And what should the 5th emote be? Obviously, I can see there's a fair few subscribers in the chat. If you're someone who watches, maybe you've thought about subscribing. Maybe you thought, nah, I'll do it later. Today is that later day. Let's do it. Let's try and smash it. That would be fantastic. Obviously, I don't expect people to subscribe. It is greatly appreciative if you do. Obviously, it's a great way to show support to me as a streamer. I'm trying to get back to streaming consistently. I mean, we are streaming consistently. I feel like at this point, I think we're going into kind of our 3rd week this week. I've pretty much streamed most days. Obviously, I'm not going to be able to maintain this forever. I talked a little bit about last stream, how I'd like to get a bit of a routine in terms of maybe streaming Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. And that would always be kind of FM for a few hours those specific days at a certain time. And then, who knows, maybe we'd have kind of days in between where we might stream extra FM, we might stream some other games. I think that would be the plan. But yeah, I'm obviously very grateful to all you guys who are watching. It's been great to get back into streaming. I haven't really said it enough, I don't feel like. But obviously streaming is something I really enjoy doing. It's something that I used to do really frequently. It was pretty much part of my kind of routine whilst I was a student. Obviously, times change. People get old. You get real responsibilities you have to deal with. But no, I'm really appreciative for you guys who have been kind of sticking around the streams lately. It's been great fun. And, well, hopefully we can have another good stream today. So, you can see, we're going to play Daniel Burrito. I have nicknamed him now the Burrito. He's been in great form. 3 goals and 2 assists. He's loving it. I'm loving it. And this game against Arsenal is kind of a big game. Look, you can see here, Arsenal down in 5th. We have a game in hand. Win this game in hand, we stick 5 points clear of actually West Ham, and United slipped up. Wow, when did they slip up? Oh, what? Okay, I did not know that. That game just got played, actually, whilst we were simming forward just now. They lost 4-0 to City. Man City, you might be doing me a favour. This could be our year. A win here. 8 points clear of United, who you'd have to say are our big rivals. Let's try and make it happen. Let's try and make it happen. Right, I think this is the team we're going to go with. Mbappe, Ali, Danny Burrito. On the bench, we've got some options as well with Pulisic, Coutinho. Bogo has been a bit of a surprise package. You can see 6 goals for him so far this season. He's got 9 finishing, but he knows how to find the back of the net, apparently. Anyway, let's see how we get on. It's a big game for us. Looking at the Arsenal team, they've got Dembele, Iwobi. Still got Ozil. I'd still think Ozil, you know, future Regista for me. Hashtag Ozil for Regista. Let's make it happen. Wow, his stats are actually unreal at 32. I'm actually surprised at how well his physicals have kept up. But yeah, hopefully we can get the result here. You can see they've got a pretty good side, Arsenal. Did we play them earlier on this year? I feel like we did. Did we play them earlier on this year, or was it the end of last season I'm thinking of? It must have been the end of last season I'm thinking of. I feel like the amount of FM I've been playing lately of this save, it's kind of all blurred together into one big mess. The tactic hasn't changed really since the Steam download, no. There's nothing different about it. So last season, just as a quick recap whilst we get into this game, we finished third. We reached the quarterfinal of the Champions League as well. We got knocked out to Atletico on away goals, which was a little bit of a disappointing way to go out, but we did knock out PSG in the first knockout round. In the league, we had a really bad start to the season. We lost 3 of our first 6 games, and we never really recovered. And we actually ended up finishing third, and we were actually in third place in the league from, I think, the 19th game of the season all the way to the end of the season. To be honest, the league was kind of a bit of a weird write-off towards the end. I think with 12 games left, we were 12 points off the team who were top. And the team in 4th, directly below us, were like 12 points behind us the other way. So we were kind of in our own little area. So I used it as a bit of an opportunity to rotate the team. Our form actually at the end of the year was really, really bad. We had not really a big clear out of players, but I brought in a lot of new younger players. There was a fair few regens who were out on loan last year, who I decided to bring back in. And you'd have to say this season, some of them have really been performing, which is great to see. Right, can we defend here? This is not the start we want to the second half. You may have noticed I did piss off all the players with the team talk. Don't look at me. It's not my fault that they're emotionally unstable, okay? So yeah, so we are in Season 5 here. The first season we finished 5th. We finished 2 goals in goal difference off... Yo! Archimovic, I hope I said your name correctly. Can we get some sub-hype in the chat? Thank you very much, my man. Welcome to the Spaceman. Can we not concede? And Bolo hits the woodwork. He's useless. Let's get some sub-hype in the chat. Thank you very much for your Twitch Prime subscription. Of course, if you are an Amazon Prime user, you can link up your Twitch account with Amazon. You get a free subscription every month, as well as a few extra bonuses on Twitch. I do recommend, if you have it, you do it. For ages, I didn't do it when I had Twitch Prime, and as soon as I did it, I kind of realised, why didn't I do this sooner? Anyway, we need to make some changes. I'm going for the triple change. Michael Keane coming on in the defence for Bastoni, who is struggling a little. Bogo's going to come in for Asensio, who's not the greatest of games. And Mbappe, who again, 6.5 rating. Coutinho going to replace him. So the Korean is out on loan at the moment at Saint Etienne, but he's been developing really well. They've been playing him regularly, which is good to see. And he got a work permit, so if I do want to recall him in January, it's an option to bring back our South Korean youngster. So we can make that happen, potentially. Anyway, we need to do well here. Dele Alli wins it. Now can we build from the back? You'd have to say this has been a game of very few chances either way, but... Well, maybe we can make something happen, although... Not if we give the ball away like that. Trying to press it high up the pitch, though. Nice win. Now can we build from the back? Coutinho to Bogo. You can see the 2 subs linking up nicely. The number 40 and 14. Alexander-Arnold. I don't know what he's doing there. I'm going to be honest. He looks a bit lost. So does Christian Fuchs, though. Who, well, I was going to say passes the ball poorly through. He's actually done quite well. Although now Mbolo, not like this. Okay, he's smashed another one over the crossbar. It's another let-off. A draw wouldn't be a bad result here. I should stress that. Arsenal, they've been a bit of a team in flux recently. They finished 9th 2 years ago, 5th last year. This year they're in 4th at the moment. I think we take the draw. I mean, there could still be a very late chance it's not going to happen. 0-0. It's boring, but we'll take it. I didn't set up Brexit, you're right, I'm a failure. I'm sorry, I finished streaming very late last night, guys. I said I'd try and set up a Brexit command with Moodbot. Not gonna lie, kind of completely forgot about that. Right, Daniel Burrito wants a new contract. Right, sack your agent, mate. Yeah, good. Sack him. I wonder how many agents I've got players to sack over the years. It feels like a lot. So that's a very good result for us. The fact that United lost 4-0 to City is interesting because we drew with City, which was actually a good result, really, as far as I'm concerned. We've got Monaco now midweek. A win here, and we're guaranteed a spot in the knockout stages of the Champions League, which is great. Aguero gets Player of the Month. Mbappe actually runner-up there. He did get Young Player of the Month, and so did Bastoni coming quite high up there. You can see Mbappe in form. 3 goals in 4 games. Maybe we can see some late development. And actually, Moise Kean getting Player of the Month again. He's got Young Player of the Month for the last 2 months in Italy. I mean, that's good, right? He could be very, very good, I feel like, Moise Kean. You can see regularly playing for Italy, on loan at Fiorentina. He was on loan there last year, and he did well. This year, he's playing well again, and we paid £15 million for him. He's looking like he's going to be a bargain, because I'm pretty sure he's going to be a nailed-on first-team player next year for us. He looks very, very good. His goal-scoring record internationally is superb as well. I think it's probably his personality, Archimovich, which is the reason Creator always asks to leave. I imagine his loyalty's low, if I had to hazard a guess, because obviously I had the exact same situation. But anyway, hopefully you guys are all doing well today. Obviously it's Sunday. It's the day of rest for some. It's the day of rest. Is it the day of rest for you? Let me know. Are you just playing Football Manager all day? Have you got stuff planned? Sunday roast? Have you got it on the go? Is it going to be happening later? Are you going to be watching the Formula 1 this evening? Is there any other sports on other than the F1 that I may have forgotten about? Let me know. I mean, there's probably a few that I've forgotten about. Monaco aren't doing that well this season so far. Obviously, we annihilated them in the previous leg. I'm hoping for more of the same. I'm supposed to be revising. You can be revising while listening to little old me. In fact, scientists have proven that I'm good for revision. So if you sat there thinking I should revise, start the revision now. Listen to me waffle on in the background. Trust me. It will help you remember so much more. Is there an international break coming up? Because I'm getting a lot of news items about being called up for the national team. Yeah, there is. It's after the Borough game. Oh, there's the cricket, of course. The ice cream was so good yesterday. If you missed the ice cream, I got very upset about a player not wanting to join me, so I ate away my pain with ice cream. It worked wonders. I'll be completely honest, it worked absolute wonders. I did watch the Under-20 final. It was a bit of a roller coaster for England, but good 1-0 win, I guess. The penalty save was decent. Favourite for what? Oh, it was vanilla ice cream yesterday. If it had been chocolate, it would have been better. 18 players called up for international duty. Eddie Perez, how are you getting on? Look at that. 9 appearances for Gladbach. He's going to be a god. He's playing regular first-team football in the Bundesliga. Gladbach are loving him. I'm loving him. Look at his tash. Eddie Perez, the man, the myth, the legend. Of course, a lot of his wages actually being paid by them too, which is kind. Is there any other players being called up here that are big surprises? Not really, if we're being honest. A few younger players, at least, are still being called up for the under-21s. I mean, he is going to be an insane fullback in a few years. His positioning, which is what I've been training, has been going up a lot. You can see, I've been training him to play wing-back, but his positioning was always a problem. But, well, it's almost gone from 8 to 11, which is really, really impressive. Chat, serious question right now. Really serious. What is your favourite flavour ice cream? Is it strawberry? Is it lemon sorbet? Tell me, like, what is the optimal flavour of ice cream for you? I'm going to make some rotation. Do I want to rotate the team here? Not really. Anyone not performed that great lately? Dele Alli's been a little bit meh. We'll take him off and play Bogo in the centre mid and Asensio slightly higher up. Right, we've got Bubblegum, Thunder and Lightning. What is Thunder and Lightning? Is that bad that I don't know what flavour ice cream that is? Chocolate all day long. I mean, chocolate seems like the go-to one. Mango, I can approve of a mango sorbet. See, I think my favourite might be cookie dough. Like, Ben & Jerry's cookie dough ice cream is like the shit. Let's be honest, it is good. Like, Ben & Jerry's, if you want to sponsor me, I'm here. We can make something happen. I think lemon sorbet I now suddenly want. I suddenly want lemon sorbet. I'm amazed. There's not actually that many people agreeing on flavours. Like, obviously, there's the go-to ones like chocolate, but I thought there'd be like a general consensus, and there really isn't. There's a few cookie dough fans, there's a few sorbet fans. Can we defend it? Lamar, back post. Donnarumma holds on to it. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. What PC do you have / graphics card? All my PC specs are down below. It's a really old graphics card, to be honest. It's a GTX 680, so I've had it for 4 years. It is slowly dying. It is struggling to power 2 monitors these days. But, no, it's okay. It's okay. It does kind of a job. It's kind of got to the stage now where kind of the latest game releases, even on low settings, struggle to run on it. So I mentioned this yesterday. I'm looking to build a new PC, which massive thank you to you guys who have been donating, subscribing. Even if you've just been watching the videos on YouTube, kind of all that revenue that I have made, which isn't a whole lot, but I have been squirreling it away for the last few months. And I'm getting pretty close to being in a situation where I can kind of just soup up and probably build just a fresh new PC altogether. So I'm looking forward to that. It is a Seahawks jersey. Our season's going pretty good, do it for the beard. We're doing okay. We're unbeaten so far in all competitions now I think about it. We beat Monaco 5-1 last time in the Champions League. This is the 4th game of the group stage. And actually with a win here, we can guarantee ourselves a knockout spot in the Champions League, which would be really, really impressive indeed. To kind of do it so soon. So Asensio with the ball in here. Bastoni nods it down. And then Kante, half volley. I don't know who this Kante guy is who we've got, because it's not the real N'Golo Kante, because he scores some cracking goals for us. Anyway, 1-0 up. I'm going to tell the players I'm far from pleased. I want more. I want more. I've got faith in you, Asensio. He's just demotivated. Right, screw it. Dele Alli, come on for Asensio. Do we have any good regens? We have lots of good regens. Let me tell you now, there are hundreds of them. No, there's not hundreds. So there is probably over 20 regens who I consider good. In our under 23s, out on loan, a few in the first team as well. What did you think of the Venezuela striker? I think he's going to play for Watford next season. I mean, he looked pretty good. I'm trying to remember his name. It begins with a P. I'm not going to remember. It was like, I don't want to even try and make an attempt to say his name because I don't have a clue what his name actually was. I just know it began with a letter P. I feel like I can't really make a call based off one kind of final game like that. I'm sure Watford will be kind of monitoring him closely over the course of the Under-20s World Cup. But the standard of football is very, very different indeed. The physicality so much as anything. Anyway, Danny Burrito. Can you make something happen, Burrito? Go on, Burrito. Options in the middle. Burrito, he crosses it, hits the woodwork. What is this, FM13? Penaranda, thank you. That's how you... Is it Penaranda? Is that... I don't know how you say his name. I have a few other ideas to do it for the bid, but I might sort them out myself. But thank you very much for doing the hat emote, dude. I do really appreciate that. Where is the hat? Oh, it's here. Panic over, everyone. We've got the hat. We've not lost this season. The hat is not needed. Shoot! Shoot! Oh, he should have shot. It could have been a goal. Anyway, we win 1-0. We'll take it. It's a good away win against Monaco. And with that... wow, we qualify for the next round, which is really, really impressive. I can't actually believe we've done it so comfortably. I thought that was going to be a tricky group. Monaco and... Monaco and Porto, but we've brushed them aside with relative ease. We've won all 4 games so far. Is Millward actually a good physio? He is actually quite good. Right, bring him in. More physios needed. Oh, I forgot to mention this actually last stream. At the start of the season, my manager signed a new contract with Liverpool for another 5 years. So that's good for our job security. How are we getting on in the Checker Trade Trophy? I didn't really check our under-23s fixtures. I should do that. Is it here? Under 23s. Checker Trade Trophy. Oh yeah, there's penalties, isn't there? It's really lame the fact there's penalties when it's a draw. Okay, we're doing quite well. Well, I don't think we're guaranteed to go through yet, but a win against Preston would be good enough. Matt Rowland, you look really good. It's a shame Bristol City wants stupid money for you. It's all just a big shame. So we've got Borough next. That's a nice international break. Good chance for our players to get some fitness and also develop. We've got a fair few players playing in international teams. It's all good. That's Alexander Arnold left out again. That's a bit of a shame. So we have 5 players in England's under 21s. We have 5 in England's under 19s. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 players in England's national team. I mean, we're representing England big time here. Danny Ings still at Espanyol. I love that. I love the fact he's still there. How's Benny Woodburn getting out on loan? He's actually doing quite well for Ajax. They're playing him regularly. 21 years old. Really good loan this actually to go to Ajax. Scored 3 goals in the Champions League for them as well in 4 games. They reached the second. I think they reached the quarterfinal of the Champions League like we did. How are Newcastle doing? Let's take a look at the league table. Where are Newcastle? I swear they were in the Prem a few years ago on the save. They're in 5th. Oh, they were a few years ago. They got relegated. They actually finished 10th and then they went back down. Kind of impressed that they've kept hold of Mitrovic through all these years. Right, Bastoni's tired, so we'll take him off. I might play Butler as well for Dyer. The tactic I'm using you can download from the Steam Workshop. I'm sure if someone writes ! tactic, it's probably better than me just showing you the instructions. You can take a look at it. I'm kind of grateful for the fact we're now in a situation with our squad where we can just completely rotate it when players are tired. It's a really nice position to be in. It's a shame Bosch is injured again. What's he got now? A twisted ankle. He keeps getting injured, this guy. He should be incredible, but the I mean, look at this. These injuries this calendar year. It's not great. It's not great. So I think we'll play Benitez at centre attacking mid. See what he can do for us as kind of the man pulling the strings in the middle. And then we'll have Pulisic and Coutinho either side. I don't think he is injury prone. He might well be developing injury proneness now, but it wasn't something that my scouts or coaching staff have flagged up when we were taking a look at him. Anyway, we lost against Borough last time we played them, so I'd like to make amends for that. Anyone else feel like this game just generates scores and tactics don't mean anything? I'm winning 3-0, then game freezes, play again, lose 5-0, the same with tactics. I mean, that's kind of football. Tiny little decision changes. It's kind of an interesting thought, the idea that every time a football match restarts, would the result always be different? I mean, you're going down the route of like the butterfly effect. So if you were to like save the state of the world before a football match in play, would it always play out the same because the people would make the same decisions, or would tiny little changes impact the grander scheme? You know, you could have one game where 2 teams... Say theoretically, you pause... I'd try to think of a good example here. This game, Liverpool v Middlesbrough, as the players come out of the tunnel, the world freezes at that point. Okay? And it can go one of 2 ways. And there might be a situation where the ball boy runs across the front of a Middlesbrough player. He knocks over the ball boy and it affects how fast he runs out. That affects the entire run-up. And suddenly the butterfly effect means the game plays out completely differently. I mean, is that how the universe works? Is that how time works? Or is everything always set? It's a mystery. Obviously, a football match, like you could get the same teams to play against each other under the same circumstances again and again and again. The results are always going to be different, and how the game plays out is always going to be different. I'm not happy with the performance though, boys. I mean, that's deep, isn't it? My brain hurts now. I mean, it's impossible to prove or disprove if that's how the time works. Anyway, let's see what we can do here. I mean, Borough, Origi's been a bit of a problem child for us. Right, can we break? Pulisic, bringing the ball forward. He's been pretty useless for us, Pulisic. I'm going to be honest. I kind of liked his physicals and his creativity, but he has the mental ability of like a spoon. And not even like a metal spoon, we're talking like a wooden spoon. He's just not very smart with the ball, and I feel that does hurt us. Belonga trying to get the ball in the box. Donnarumma, what a stop. Hook it away, someone. That's Middlesbrough's first shot of the entire game. I'm going to take off Benitez and bring in Bogo for him. I'd let the game keep going, Lamps, and see if it unfreezes. Sometimes the game does hang while it loads stuff. I change my complete wingbacks to attack if I'm really like chasing a game. Like now, this is a good example of a game where I might change my complete wingbacks to play on the attack. And also Bogo to play on the attack. Pulisic has played awful. Bring on the burrito. Get him on the pitch. Hashtag bring on the burrito. Not like this. Get it out. It's worth knowing we are playing a rotated side here. But we should still be beating Borough with this rotated side. Let's be completely honest with ourselves. Belonga. Bit of a fan favourite of mine, really. Vokes. Butler, what are you doing? Alan, you fucking moron. Alan Butler. Right. Miss it. I've been FM'd. I haven't really been FM'd. They had 2 clear chances, but one was a penalty. Butler. Alright, last change of the game. I'm bringing on Mbappe. We're playing with a striker. It's blasphemy. Right. Can we deal with this? And then can we break? That's what we need to do. Can we do it? It's an ambitious effort. Alan Butler. Genius. And his name is Butler. Is out unbeaten run about to be lost to Borough? Not like this. There's still time. We're on overload now, though. This could backfire. Burrito can't get there. Come on, boys. Sort it out. Sort it out. Win that. Pressure. Press. Keep pressing. Press. I keep saying press. Maybe it'll happen. Hey, Jib. What's going on, dude? Dele Alli. Livingston. Get the ball forward. What is that? We're on overload. You never score on overload. It never happens. Maybe today's the day. Bogo. Livingston. Look at the build-up play. What on FE hits the woodwork. Oh, Mbappe almost scored a worldie. Almost scored a worldie. I mean, there's still time. Pressure. Keep pressing. I mean, Vokes has just booted it forward to a Belonga. We're playing very attacking now. It's a stage where we are going to be left open at the back. Burrito can't get there. Mbappe, keep going. Burrito, Livingston. Look at the build-up play. Oh, he's offside. That's the highlight as well. Bosch has signed. Don't you worry, Watco. He's injured at the moment, though. What a ball. Go on. There's still time. 30 seconds left. Dele Alli, one man in the middle to pick out. It gets kicked out and goes up for a goal kick. They've had 3 shots and they've scored a penalty that's gone in. I got 18 million for Karius and about 12 million for Mignolet off memory. I'm not so sure about the Mignolet one, but I know that Karius was definitely 18 million. You want a new contract, do you? Oh, okay, yeah, I can give you 66 round, Alexander. That's fine. Although we're putting in an optional extension. We're putting in an optional extension, Alexander. Thank you. She's going to be on an 8-year deal. On 65 grand a week. It's not bad. I've read some of the wages of some of our players. I'm not looking at anyone, Perez. We're going so well this season. We drew against Arsenal. We beat Monaco. And then Middlesbrough come along and score a penalty. And United close the gap. It's all gone horribly wrong. Wampy has done okay in our save. I actually looked at signing him, the Venezuelan. I can't remember where he is now. He's not one of the big clubs. I think he might still be at like Sevilla or one of those kind of teams. Kind of second tier, second rate Spanish team. Hey Giggsy, what's going on, dude? Alan Butler. See, I want to love you and I think you will be incredible, but mate, all that trampoline training doesn't mean that you can push people over and give away penalties, okay, Alan? I need you to calm down. I mean, there's a chance his name will just become Alan Butler. That is the concern. I think we got about 15 million for Origi. It wasn't the biggest amount, but he wanted to leave and I was wanting to let him go, so. I am so excited about this guy at right wing back. He's going to be incredible. Did you just call Alan Adam Butt Jub? I might have to remove your mod shit for that kind of disrespect to our trampoline champion. Thiago Maia, who wants you? Real Madrid. Okay, let's see if we can get like 70 million. Come on, 70 million for him. That's a bargain. I think Butter has been taken off the trampoline, actually. I think I'm training him to mark now. I think I might have done that last night after I finished streaming. Let's check. Yeah, I'm training him to learn to mark now. So what I've done is I've handed him loads of GCSE papers that were just sat last month. And he's currently marking through them. He's doing quite a good job with it, though. So I'm pleased for him. I'm hoping he can keep marking. Jack, do you think he'll keep streaming over the next few weeks / months, or is this just a one-off thing with Liverpool? I'd like to think we'll keep going. I'd like to think we'll keep going. Obviously, my work, if you don't know, I work for the video game studio Creative Assembly. We have a game coming out later on this year that's quite a big one. So there is a real possibility at certain points in the next few months, kind of running in towards the end of the year, that my streaming schedule won't be as good as it is right now. But I really enjoy streaming. I want to keep it going. It's a lot more enjoyable for me personally than doing videos, just because I feel like with videos, I don't know, I don't get as much out of them back in terms of the interaction, in terms of, you know, that live engagement with you guys watching. If a player doesn't relish big matches, is that a concern? Kind of. I mean, it means they might crack under pressure. Hey, Clam, what's going on, dude? Alexander-Arnold signs a new deal. Again, Moise Kean in the Under-19s Player of the Week award. He's 20. I don't understand. He was 20 at the start of the season, so it's not even like he's got a year older and they've not realised yet. I mean, maybe he's lying about his age. We're playing West Ham, and West Ham are in second. Who's in their squad? Like, have they just had the godlike start to the season? I don't feel like their team is that great. Who's been getting the goals for them? Jonathan Caleri. I mean, he's pretty good, to be fair to him. Thank you very much, Sod, for the host. I do appreciate it, dude. Choi Hyun Chan, look at him. He's a god. He's 19 now. He needs to develop more. But Saint Etienne playing him regularly is going to help. It's going to help him. It's a shame he's not learnt to jump. But I do like the look of this guy. I think we're going to have to give him first team football when he comes back to us next year. I feel like I've kind of accepted that even if we... I don't think we'll win the league this year, but I've kind of accepted at this point that it's probably going to take 2 or 3 more seasons for a lot of the young players we have to really hit their peaks. And it might mean that I sacrifice kind of league position for the next few years to ensure a longer spell of dominance and help a lot of our young players reach their kind of potential. You kind of look at our team, you've got 12 players in the first team below the age of 21 or below. I think one of the issues for the South Korean youngster was the fact that he was playing for the high school team until he was 18 and he moved to us. So he's playing a lower level of football. Got lots of players playing in internationals. Who's been the pick of the bunch? Marcus Edwards actually did quite well against Iceland. It's a shame, this guy. We spent so much on him. First season, I spent £20 million on him. And well, unfortunately for us, we look at his injuries. He got injured for 8 months, and that has completely wrecked him. And then actually got injured for another 4 months last year. It really did stifle his development so much. It's a real shame. I don't know if we'll move on to win the Champions League. I'm quite enjoying this kind of little Liverpool side we've got set up. I quite enjoy kind of just developing lots of young players and kind of seeing if we can do well with them. I feel like one Champions League wouldn't be a reason to resign. Fabiano could be really good. He's been out with a sports hernia lately. Is he at Vasco? Is that VDG? Are they Vasco? I think that is Vasco in Brazil. Paid 10 million for him. He's played 25 games for them this year with a decent average rating. He's still fairly young. This West Ham game is going to be interesting. I can't believe they're in second. I mean, fair play to them. I don't know what they're having in their cereal. Bastoni played well for Italy's senior side. That's good. Bosch played well, actually. Got a goal. 8.1 rating. His goal scoring record at the under-21s level for Spain is really, really impressive. What are you doing, Jose Prono? Begging for a move. Begging for a move. Excuse me? You are contracted into this football club, son, for the next 3.5 seasons. I don't give a damn if you tore your hamstring and you want to go to Real Madrid. It's not happening. You might not like it, but tough fucking shit. I'm salty. I'm really salty. Yeah, this tactic was come up myself. I have no doubt someone will have created a similar system, but this is something I came up with whilst experimenting with strikerless stuff at Norwich in the Championship. Bosch was already accomplished at centre mid, so it's not going to affect his potential ability that much, or his current ability and potential ability that much by training him to play there. I can read through the transfers this season pretty quickly. We brought in a lot of regen, so it's not going to be names people recognise, but the first player was Bosch, who I just talked about. 18 years old, very good player, great finishing, great off the ball, really nice physicals as well. Had a few injuries, but he's only just turned 18 in July, so he's a young 18-year-old, plenty of time to develop. Hopefully he can stop getting injured. We brought in Alcides Benitez, good player, Paraguayan, consistent performer. Again, a younger player, 20 years old, international experience. Really like the look of him, good versatile player. Bogo Savic joined us, or Savac joined us. Serbian international, 19 years old, 18 caps already. Really, really like this guy. 18 vision is superb. I'm actually training him at the moment to play a deeper role. I think he could be a long-term regista solution. But yeah, really nice physicals, really nice mentals as well. Really well-rounded player as a whole. I mean, you can see here his finishing, heading, bravery, and jumping reach are the only 4 attributes below 10. He's just a really, really well-rounded player in that regard. In terms of other players we brought in, we're in Jack Livingston, good player, Belgium international, 19 years old. Really nice mentals on this guy as well. Good kind of box-to-box midfielder, really well-rounded. And kind of the last of the kind of big players really was this guy, Andre Suarez. He's not played that much for us, to be fair, the Colombian. I have a bit of a fear that he's going to start asking for first-team football. But he's on a 5-year contract here. He's a good centre-mid. He's a very good centre-mid. I love his physicals. I love his mentals as well. Technically not the most gifted of players. But, you know, I think he can still become a very, very good player for us. Another play might be a regista solution kind of long-term. And then in terms of the outs, we sold Keita for 45 million. Wijnaldum left for 15 million. Llorente left for 12 million. And the other big sale was Bacci who is a Turkish regen who we have. He's 20 years old. He only had 10 finishing at the time, and as good as he is, I didn't really see a spot for him in the first team opening up with a lot of the other youngsters we've got coming in. So as a result, I just kind of decided to sell him on, and I feel like to get £27 million for him and have a part of the agreement, which is that we get 40% of any profit, should mean we profit off him kind of long term. Is it time to sell players like Kante, Ali, and Maya so they can play? I mean, Kante is getting a little bit old, so maybe kind of in the next years. Dele Alli, no point in selling him whatsoever. He's a very, very good centre mid. Maya, again, you saw I offered him out. He's a player who we might look to sell if the right offer's there. Right now, he's just playing with the under-23s, kind of keeping match fit. But our under-23s are doing really, really well. Obviously, you can see here, we've not lost a game yet. We drew 2 against United and Fulham. Goal difference, plus 24. We're kind of stomping the under-23s league. And we ended up not buying the Turkish player who I almost signed at the end of the last stream, kind of during the day yesterday. I did tweet out about it at Work the Space. Follow me on Twitter. You do get the odd update when I'm not streaming on the save. Felix Muller to be tutored by Donnarumma. Not a fan of that. Giovanni Wright to be tutored by Eric Dyer. We could do that one. That one's okay. Bosch could become one of the best players. Could be better than Danny Burrito. I mean, Danny Burrito's a youngster too, to be fair. We're playing well. Alright, West Ham is a big game for us. Porto, fortunately, we're already through to the knockout stages of the Champions League, so that one isn't kind of as make or break, so I can really focus all our resources into the game against West Ham. How are we actually doing? I'm just curious, defensively and attackingly compared to other teams. United have scored more, but we actually have do we have the best defence in the league? We do actually. We have the best defence along with West Ham, and then Sunderland and Southampton are doing well defensively. This could be an interesting game then against West Ham. I mean, it could now just turn out to be a massively kind of huge goal-scoring game. That's kind of how these work, right? You know, you got the two teams with the best defence in the league, and it ended up being 4-4. That's how football happens. Can't read your name. Hey, Hilty Brandt. Sorry, if you were to see my second monitor, the quality on it is awful. The colours are terrible. When I turn it on, it flickers for like 5 minutes before it's ready to like display what's happening. But it makes people with names where like all the letters blur together like really difficult to read. Alright, in terms of team here, we are going to need to rotate because there's a few players who are a wee bit tired after the Champions League, or after the international break. Like Eric Dyer, who is like dead on his feet. Bastoni's not that great either. I might have to play Butler again. Do I want to play Butler again? Not really after he got sent off last game. Our team is really struggling for fitness going into this game. It's not an ideal situation to be in. I think we can probably rest Eric Dyer for this game. Obviously, it's a little bit of a risk to rest as many players as we are, but we kind of have to do it. We're in a bit of an odd situation here where players coming back from international duty and are just exhausted. Coutinho can start down the middle. Burrito can play on the left. Kante is struggling. We could play Andre Suarez. I don't hate that pick. I think we will play Suarez today. He's a very good player. Bastoni's really the big fitness concern. Right, get your score predictions in. How are we going to get on? We're taking on West Ham. It's 2nd v 1st. A win here would help us pull away from West Ham. A win for West Ham sees them go top of the league. What will happen? Get your score predictions in. I'm a wee bit nervous going into this game, but I've got faith in the boys. We're going to make it happen today. I can feel it. 2 best defence in the league. Between our 2 teams, in 22 games, 14 goals have been conceded. 3-1 Liverpool, 2-1 win. A few 3-1s, a few draws as well. 3-1 West Ham. I mean, ye have little faith, Eddie. Or Eddie, sorry. 3-2. People backing West Ham. I don't like that. But Stoney's fitness really is a problem. He's really struggling playing all the midweek games and then playing for Italy's national team as well. Might even have to take him off at half-time for Alan Butler. 5-0, Shelby hat-trick. Genius. I mean, it's not been the most entertaining of first halves, has it? I mean, you can tell it's the game between the 2 best defences in the league. I'm not happy, boys, with the performance out there. Sort it out. Do I take off Bastoni now for Butler? I think I do. 73% condition is very, very low. Alright, can we step it up in the second half? Boys, where are you? Come on, let's be having you. Where are you? Alright, let's not do our Delia impression, Jack. We're not at Norwich now. Burrito. Long range. He's a long shot specialist, Burrito. I don't know why I'm getting excited about the highlight at the start of the half. I mean, maybe it'll amount... I was about to say, maybe it'll amount to something, then it immediately stops. It's like the game knows. I usually ignore the assistant. Coutinho not having a good game. Set piece, West Ham, near post header. Donnarumma, lovely little save. First chance of the game goes West Ham's way. And we deal with it. The question is, do we change it up? Coutinho is struggling. I might move Burrito to play striker. That's what I'm thinking. And then we bring in Pulisic maybe out on the left. That would be the logical option. Let's get an out-and-out striker on, see if we can kind of use that a little bit more to our advantage. I feel like, to be honest, when we've used a striker in this system, it's not actually made a difference. Maybe today's the day where it will make a difference, I believe. Sam, can we not have polls for everything, mate? I know you said about the polls before for a few other things. I don't mind them, but kind of for the results ones, it gets a bit unnecessary. We don't need like 50 polls a season. But I do appreciate you getting involved, dude. Right, Asensio, you've been awful. Bogo, get on the pitch. Show me a difference, Bogo. Show me it. I believe in you, Bogo. I believe in you. Please. No worries, Sav. It's cool, dude. Can we defend? We can't defend. We can't. Oh my gosh, they've hit the crossbar. Clear it. That'll do. Burrito. I thought we were going to counter. Set piece. What is Donnarumma doing? Where are you going? Okay, so that's a fairly normal position. Mario, let's go. We've not deserved it, but we'll take it. João Mario, the Regista Beaster. The Regista Beaster. There's a reason I never became a rapper, and that's one of the reasons. My flow is crazy, but my rhymes, they just feel flat. I can't freestyle anything. Lovely goal. Take a bow, my son. We needed it. Now they're going to score, aren't they? Not like this. Wijnaldum. Donnarumma holds on to it. Right. Right. Now we park the bus. We have used all our subs, which just causes a problem with Bogo, but we'll play him at Regista. It'll be fine. This is fine. I believe in the boys. We can hold on now. Easy peasy. João Mario. I mean, we could score again before the tactical change happens. That'd be nice. Or we could concede before the tactical change happens. Bogo, nice win. Pulisic. Run. Run, you little American. Run. Inside. That's nice. That's really nice. Mbappe. Should have scored. Should have scored. It would have been a chance to get 2 in 2 minutes. Well, that came out of no... Right, well, nice. That was a really quick highlight there. Mbappe, nice free kick, son. How powerfully did he hit this free kick? Oh my god, it's a bullet. I mean, we'll take it. 2-0. 2-0. West Ham conceded 7 in 11 games. Second in the league. We're top. We're 2. I want 3. Can we hit them on the counter? Burrito. Look at them. They've committed so many men forward. There's loads of space to counter. Mario. Burrito. Go on. Go on. Why not? Oh, that pullback would have been really nice. Pulisic. Mbappe. Go on. Burn your man. Options in the middle. Loads of options. Pulisic should have scored. Should have scored. There's no other way to look at it. He should have scored. Sandro, where are you going? I mean, it would have been an incredible goal. Well, I feel like switching to counter kind of worked. Stifled out the game. Got us the second goal. We'll take it. 2-0 away win. Nice result. Clean sheet as well. We keep our good defensive record going. 7 goals conceded in our first 12. It's very good, boys. His last name isn't Burrito, but it is Burrito. I can't actually remember what his last name is. Let's check. His last name is Burrito. But people just thought I was saying Burrito, so we just kind of gave up and decided to call him Danny Burrito. Let's be honest, he should just be called Burrito at this point. Bastoni could do with a rest. We'll give him a rest. We'll give him a rest. That's cool. Got Chelsea coming up, and then United. United is the last game of the season. Actually, no, it's not. I thought it was. Now, that's weird, actually. The Leicester and Reading games, the last 2, it's because Tottenham was the first game of the season, so I assume United was the last of the first set. Actually, turns out Reading and Leicester, we have to end the season. I really wish his last name was actually Burrito. That'd be amazing. Alright, where are you? Bastoni, you have a little rest, mate. You do need a rest. I'm going to give you it. You get a week off. Go enjoy. Go to Ibiza with the boys or whatever it is you do. I'm impressed that we got the 2-0 win. Sorry, Jack, going to be lurking for quite a bit today. Got to do something. No worries, Giggsy. No worries. Shout out to all the lurkers. I know there's all the regular people I see, and I'm very grateful to you guys who do get actively involved in the chat. But I know for every one of you, there's like another 2 people who kind of sit in the shadows. Maybe they just have me on in the background whilst they do other stuff. Be it revising, be it play FM themselves, be it they're playing FIFA. You're playing through the weekend league desperately, trying to grind out Gold 2 or whatever it is you're trying to grind out. I appreciate you watching, lurkers. I appreciate you watching. I mean, if you are a lurker, at this point, to prove your existence, please rub your face on your keyboard and hit enter. Or just do a random key. Do an underscore. Just a 1 underscore. Show that you exist here. It'll impact his development if I rest Bastoni, but it won't impact him in terms of anything else. Look at all the lurkers, all these people. I knew you were here. Prono's set to stay. He's previously expressed doubts about the club, but seeing the progress he made on the pitch, he's withdrawn. Now you want to not... Okay. Well, you're not transfer listed anymore. I don't exist. I mean, I know you do exist. Shout out to all the lurkers. There's lots of names I don't recognise, but I do appreciate you guys watching. There's a lot of underscores and a lot of people rubbing their faces on your keyboard. If you did rub your face on your keyboard, I admire the fact you just did what I asked you to do with no questions asked. The question is, for this game against Porto, do I just rotate my side? Because fitness is going to be a concern. It's always a concern, but it's going to be more of a concern today than ever. And we're already through, so it's kind of a bit like... I don't know, I don't feel quite so inclined to play like the absolute best 11. Zeka, you can play at left back. I might even give Jack Butland the game here, you know. Could play Lisa at right back, although he's still recovering from a youth game. Bosch is fit, though. Let's get Bosch on the bench. Shall Mario... Kante, you can play this game. Your fitness is good. This is quite a weak team compared to our best team. I can show Benitez our Paraguayan striker stats. Sure. Here he is. Alcides Benitez. It's a great name. He plays out on the left. And then we have Prono, his best mate. He plays out on the right in his Paraguayan. We've got the Paraguayan duo. Look at them. Physically monsters. And they play opposite wings to each other. They love it. They absolutely love it. Anyway, I think this is the team we're going to go with. It's fairly heavily rotated. But, well, even if we lose this, we know a win against Midtjylland in our last game guarantees us a top spot in the group. So, there's not so much pressure on this game today. Just go out there and relax, boys. Enjoy it. Enjoy it. Butler equals aerial threat. It's true. Butler's a god. Unfortunately, he's not very fit because of the internationals. Kind of find it funny that Jack Butland is our backup goalkeeper. He's almost too good to be backup. Oh my gosh, Burrito, what a run! What a goal! The Portuguese maestro out on the left. The ball in sublime. Coutinho, I mean, he's not played that much for us this year, but what a finish that is too. Lovely move, lovely goal. I will take that. Look at this by Danny Burrito. He says, I'm going to make you into a chicken burrito. He beats one with pace, whips it in. And it's a tap-in for Coutinho. It's actually Harry Kane-esque. A bit like the Harry Kane goal against Scotland, that finish. Zeka, the right-back, takes the free kick. He whips it out. Of course, I said right-back. He's a left-back, but he's right-footed. Can he get the ball in? Second time of asking. Zeka, Coutinho, Dele Alli, 2-0. Porto, you could be in trouble here against our second-string squad. I should point out with Bastoni, I've given him the rest, but he is actually still the second fittest of our centre-backs. Right, can we get another? Can we get another? Coutinho from range. Why not? Hit that. Bogo. Kante. We're geniuses. I want 10, boys. I want 10. I want 10. Bogo Savic to Kante. Deflected shot. We'll take it. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter how they go in. Why aren't we this clinical against Middlesbrough in the league? That's what I need to know now. I mean, I can relax now at least. Our B team is giving Porto a pretty good beating at the moment. Someone's written pretty reminiscent of the game versus Arsenal where you the 5-1, which we all know how that ended. It may have ended 5-5. Suarez, go on, Colombian Suarez. I mean, it would have been incredible. Three 0 up. Honestly, Lamps with my assistant, I just look for an assistant with good judging player and ability and potential. I'll tell the boys I'm happy with that performance. But, I mean, we could bottle this now, which is a little bit concerning. I mean, we've slowed down for the last 35 minutes of the second half. Although when you go 3-0 up, it's kind of a case of just enjoy it while you can. I don't realize Bastoni's got the captain's armband today. That's interesting. Let's bring on Butler. I think we'll bring on Bosch as well. Let's bring on Bosch, the youngster. 18 years old. 19 finishing. Can he show some magic? Can he show some magic? I mean, it's been a bit boring the rest of this game, hasn't it? Let's be honest. Okay, they hit the post. Relax. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, 3-0 is not a bad result, and we have demolished them statistically. They've had one shot on target so far after 80 minutes. Make our last change. We'll bring in Maya. He's been complaining about lack of first-team football. But 3-0 up. We're loving it. We can have a party. Easiest way to look for good regions is just to go through national youth teams and look for the players who stand out. And look through like the senior national teams. Go on, Burrito. Go on, my son. Run, Burrito. Run. Look at him go. What a ball swat. I mean, the finish is a little underwhelming, if we're being honest, by Suarez. 3-0 at finishes, though. I know, Martial FM, you were saying about you having a problem with your FM. If you do have like a crash that just keeps happening, the best thing to do is report it on the SI forums. And someone will actually help you sort it out who works on the game, and will probably be able to offer better advice than people in Twitch chat can offer you. I'm still disappointed Bosch's name doesn't have the prefix Bish Bash. I mean, maybe we'll add it one day. If he can earn his nickname, he'll get it. We'll have Burrito and Bish Bash Bosch. Auto saves. Public service announcement. If you're playing FM right now, stop what you're doing. Go to your preferences screen. Make sure you have the auto save box ticked. Make sure you've got it on rolling saves of like a few. The amount of people who tweet me going, Jack, what's happened to my saving? They've got the message the save game could not be loaded. Your save has been corrupted. You need to have multiple backups. Please do it. Please do it. Please. I'm begging you. That's a really good result for us. What's Donnarumma complaining about? Donnarumma is complaining about being trained to be a leader. I mean, it's working, mate. I hate to tell you this, but your leadership has gone up by 1.6 since we started training you in leadership about 8 months ago. So you might not like it, mate, but it is working. Look at that. Bosch now playing in the under-18s the next day. He's playing a lot of first-team football because I made him available for the under-23s and under-18s. So he just kind of plays wherever he feels like playing. We're on the EFL Cup quarter-final against Swansea. We're actually doing okay there. A little cup run on the go. Huh. Well, I think I assume we're guaranteed to finish top of our Champions League group now. We are. I mean, we've absolutely bossed it. Let's be honest. Well played, boys. That's really impressive in Europe. Klein wants to complain about lack of first-team football. He doesn't want to leave the club. It's got to accept you're a backup now, mate. I'm sorry. You're just not as good as you once were. I have a director of football. I don't really let him do a lot, though. I'd argue that the group we're in was a tough group. I mean, Porto won the Portuguese Prem last year. Monaco, I think, finished second last year. Yeah, they finished second in Liga. Regani's their key player. They've got good teams. It's not an easy group at all. I mean, you'd expect us to get through, but to win every single game so far, I think, is still pretty decent. Muller's been improving. I mean, he looks really good now. One of his weaknesses was his consistency, which still has me a little bit worried, but 18 years old, he looks like he could be a really good goalkeeper. Been playing regularly for us at youth level. He's also playing in the under-19 and under-20 championships for Germany. Can you train consistency? No. No, you can't, unfortunately. Right, Sunderland time. We lost to Sunderland last time we played them. It was a little bit embarrassing. I'm hoping for something better from us today. We've got Chelsea coming up. They're in 9th. Chelsea are in 9th? They're playing Ipswich today. Ipswich are bottom. They'll probably lose to Ipswich now, and then we'll bottle it against Chelsea. That's how football works. The best thing to do, Brad, if you want to send me pictures of Regents, is to send me them on Twitter. I don't really like people posting pictures of their regent in Twitch chat for me to have a look at, just because what generally happens is suddenly I end up with every single person in Twitch chats linking me their best young player. And it just becomes like a big flow of just pictures of players bombarding me. So Bosch already played in a game today because he's playing for the youth team. And this is the team we'll go with. I mean, we're pretty much at full fitness. A few players might need a little bit of a rest. Pulisic has been really underwhelming, to be fair. I mean, Dele Alli hasn't been great either in his last 5 games. I think we'll start Burrito. Maybe start Coutinho as well, you know. I think we will. We're playing Sunderland. We should beat them comfortably. Get your score predictions in. Get your score prediction in. How is this going to go down? Hey, the real Leo Fernando. Yo, Fanche. Thank you for your $10 donation, dude. I do appreciate it. Thoughts on the Lindelof deal? How much is the fee that United have paid for him from Benfica? Because I've not seen a load of Benfica. I had a few people ask me about this today. Thank you again for your donation. Can we get some hype in the chat? Show him some love. But with the Lindelof deal, I've heard really good things about him from Swedish followers of mine. Like I've had him, I think, in a few saves before when I've been streaming and stuff, and people have spoken really highly of him. I've not seen that much of him like during his time in Portugal, so I don't want to like sit here and claim to be some kind of self-proclaimed expert. But from what I've heard about him, for £30 million, he seems like he's going to be a pretty good player. I feel like there's an interesting thing with centre-backs. You look at kind of City is a good example of this. There's lots of teams who try and buy really good centre-backs. So you look at City, the money they've spent on centre-backs over the years who just really haven't worked out for them. At least not in the way you'd expect since kind of Company came in. They've got through a lot. Obviously, United brought in Bailey, who I thought was kind of pretty impressive this year. I guess, is Lindelof going to be playing full-back as well? Because I know he can play, I think, left-back. Because it kind of raises some questions about who United's kind of first-choice centre-backs are going to be. Is it going to be a case of Smalling on the bench, or assuming he's injured, and then you play Lindelof and Bailey? Is Bailey going to be the new sub? I don't know. It's going to be an interesting one, but yeah, I think he'll be a very useful player for them. And everything I've heard about has been positive. So he may end up playing fullback, and he's young as well. I read a story actually about his youth club in, I want to say in Sweden. They weren't paid like the full amount that they were owed as part of like, you know, some kind of transfer clause. There was some kind of loophole that was used by Benfica to mean that they didn't have to pay his youth team a load of money, and his youth team in Sweden, like a really kind of a skint, you know, kind of small club. I don't know the exact details of that, or if there was ever a solution to that found. In FM, Lindelof's good. I think the save I had him on previously was a Derby County save, which I streamed a little bit. But yeah, I wonder how much time he'll get at fullback, potentially. Probably on the left side. Daniel Burrito is Daniel Burrito. We signed him last year for a lot of money. He's kind of worked his way into the first team slowly. Asensio, whip that in. Win the second ball. Nice win. Pickford tips it wide. I thought Lindelof was left-footed. I might be wrong there. I know that he plays full-back. I swear it was left-back I've seen him play before. I'm going to consult Football Manager. Oh, is he right-footed? He is right-footed. I don't know why I thought he was left-footed. Football Manager lied to me. But either way, I'd be interested though, because obviously Valencia's been playing right-back. I actually didn't think Valencia played that badly at right-back either. I'll show Burrito's profile after this game, guys. And Mbappe's had a really poor game. Let's bring in Pulisic for him. So we'll take off Coutinho as well. We're in Season 5 here. Hey, Portuguese Benfica fan here. The deal with Vesteras was done, and Benfica had to pay a small fee to them. Okay, I remember reading a little bit about it because of Lindelof's kind of youth team. There was some contract issues there. Go on, Danny Burrito. Go on, my son. Burn them all. Burn them all, Burrito. Skin them. That'll do. Nice run. Teo. That's a really nice goal. That's a really nice goal. Do you think star ratings are important, or do you base it off attributes? Always base it off player attributes. Don't trust star ratings at all. Maybe for potential, if your scouts and or assistant coach have good judging player potential, but star ratings are pointless. Your own eye is infinitely better than star ratings ever will be. The thing is, if Smalling is forced out of the United first team, I don't know why he'd stay at the club. Like, he's trying to force his way into the England setup. Obviously, he's had a few injury hiccups in the last few years. I feel like if I was him, like, I'd be looking for a way out in that situation if I'm not going to be a first-choice centre-back next season. That's a really nice goal as well. 3-0 up against Sunderland. This is nice. Why couldn't we do this against Borough? This is 2020. We're in November, though, so it's the 2020-21 season. We'll make our last sub quickly. Who's struggling for fitness the most? Yeah, Mario. Yeah, we'll give Thiago Maia the game time. Well, there goes our clean sheet. Kante cost me £33 million. He was transfer listed by Chelsea. What do you think about the Scotland game yesterday? I kind of talked about it a little bit. I thought Scotland deserved a point. I thought England were pretty poor, lacked a cutting edge, but probably had the chances to win. But I thought Scotland worked really hard and were probably deserved of a point, if not more. Danny Burrito finished that. Lovely goal. Lovely goal. Why is Donnarumma captain? Because he's got 17 leadership. And he's the best leader in my team. I feel like that's a good reason for him to be captain. Nice play, boys. Top of the league, 6 points ahead of United. They've got a game in hand, but we're setting a bar for them to try and chase. And that's all we can really do. That's all we can really do. Do you think after the Van Dijk issue, teams might stray away from transfer dealings with us? I don't think so. I mean, from the sounds of it, there's a rumour now flying around that Chelsea might be investigated as well for a similar thing. So, Tottenham and City drew. That's a pretty good result as far as we're concerned. I guess United play on the Sunday. Not really. There aren't any specific individual opposition instructions I use with my tactic. Arsenal v United. Let's have a draw here or an Arsenal win. Come on, Arsenal. I've never said that before in my life. Now I feel bad. Let's go, Arsenal. Come on. You babes. And West Ham drew as well. Oh, 6 points clear. Let's just have a party now. Let's just have a party now. I feel like Jose Prono is always upset. He's just constantly angry. Wenger is not still at Arsenal. Luis Enrique is their manager. Wenger was France manager. I don't know if he still is. I do want to quickly rest these players. Actually, there's a lot of players who need a rest, but I can't rest them all. Silva's out on loan. 1 day rest. Enjoy a nap, boys. Here's Prono to be angry. Oh yeah, Danny Burrito. Let's have a look at Mr. Burrito himself. Here he is. He looks really good. I mean, look, he's improving. How much did his strength go up? 0.6 in a month. I love it. But yeah, he looks like he could be really, really good. Technically, absolutely superb. Are we training his composure at the moment? Yeah, we are. I was going to say that's what we should be training his thing. Composure up for this month. First team football's really helping him. I feel like it's going to be similar for the Korean youngster as well, actually. I think similar mould of player in the sense that I'm hoping at least that playing the international football is going to help. How's he getting on at Saint Etienne? So he's still improving. 19 years old. I think he could still be really good. Goal of the month, Mbappe's free kick was up there. What happened to the Korean? What do you mean, what happened to him? He joined us when he was 18 and then we loaned him out. Chelsea in 7th. That is the kind of game we will now bottle. Well, not bottle, but lose. How's the board? The board are loving me. Look at that. Strong and stable leadership. In fact, it's not even stable. It's very secure. Strong and very secure leadership. Right, give me more money. Come on. Look at that. More wage budget. Right, now we need more transfer budget. Just give me all the money that we've got. Oh, current financial situation. How much has the wage budget gone up? Don't think it was by that much. No, it wasn't. I'm thinking also could be a good signing. But the reason I didn't sign this guy, if you don't know, I was looking at signing this guy, but the reason I didn't sign him is because I compared him to Jose Prono, and the difference wasn't that big. Granted, Prono has just been out for like a few months with an injury, so his physicals have like fallen off, but their physicals were really similar. Jack, when you first got into Champions League proper with Dry Apex, how long was it before you stopped getting battered? Like 5 or 6 years, maybe 7. It was bad, Jupp. I cried a little. Every night I'd go to bed after playing like Real Madrid and losing 8-0, and I'd curl up in a ball and just sob. Who's this guy? Brian Janssen. My eyes have gone all funny. Ugh. What the hell? You know if you go cross-eyed and your eyes like feel funny afterwards? That's how I feel now. Send help. I need medical assistance. This guy's really good. I wonder how much Twente want for him. He has a release fee of 20 million. It's tempting. That's tempting already. Get a scout report and see what the scouts say. Ignitio Arita, terrible in the air. 6 jumping reach, he'd be so good. Actually, I think we looked at him yesterday and I said the exact same thing. Antonio Ruiz, you're pretty good. You're pretty good. Technically, not so great. What's his release clause? 25 million. It's a bit too much. Tillemans, let's have a look. He's still at Anderlecht. No, he's not really developed. He doesn't develop that often in FM, at least in my experience. He's really not that great. This guy's a release clause of £1.2 million. I mean, he doesn't look that great, but he's very consistent. Injury prone. I mean, is it worth? I'm going to get a scout report on him. He's got low current ability, so it's unlikely he'll reach his potential, but at £1.2 million, it's not really a risk. Like Lucas Bravo we looked at before as well. What was his release clause? 5.5 million? 6.5. If I sign him and then loan him back to them. Can't do it outside the transfer window. Annoying. Right, EFL Cup time. This is the quarterfinals. This is actually kind of serious, but I am still going to rotate my team. Our team's pretty good. I feel like a rotated team should still be able to beat Swansea. The only problem I have got is that I played a lot of our younger players in the reserve team, and they played like a few days ago, so the match fitness is actually a little bit of a problem. It's a bit of a testament to the strength in our team that we can just rotate the team like this. Prono, you're actually going to play this game, mate. You've been complaining about wanting to leave. Now's your chance to prove why you should stay. And Benitez can play as well. We'll go to our two power grinds. I mean, look at this front three. Let's just eye up this front three. We've got Danny Burrito on the left. He's loving it. On the right, we've got Prono. He's loving it. He's not actually loving it. He wants to leave at the moment. In the centre, we have Alcides Benitez. In behind, Bovo Savic. He's loving it. Look at that. Look how few stat attributes are below 10. Jumping, reach and finishing. He's loving it. We've got Zekra at left back. We're going to play Suarez in the centre of the midfield. In fact, I might play them like that. Dele Alli's probably the better regista. Bit better when it comes to his vision and passing. Get your score predictions in. Rotating the team, taking on Swansea. I still expect us to win relatively comfortably. What's the score going to be? Are we about to bottle it? Am I about to regret rotating the team? It is nice to be in a situation now where I don't have to rest my team midweek, because that was something that we just had to do previously, but our team genuinely has the strength now where we can just play kind of a completely different team both games, and I feel like we're able to compete. Famous last words. Famous last words. Jack, why do you have a tribute masking off? I thought it makes a less legit save, question mark. I feel like a tribute masking is an option in the game you can choose to have on or off. I know for some people they like to have the game harder and have it off. For me, I just think it makes it a bit more tedious in the sense that it just means I spend more time shift clicking on every single youth team player and scouting them all. Which isn't particularly exciting viewing, and I also think it's a bit crap when you're watching videos on YouTube and Twitch when someone clicks on the other player and you can't actually see how good they are as a viewer. So, I mean, at the end of the day, it's not like I say I'm playing with a tribute masking on and then I have it off. You know, I'm quite transparent. I'd like to think about the fact that I don't have a tribute masking on when I do stream saves particularly. Because, as I said, I don't think it's that great. And also, I think it's a bit boring watching someone just en masse scout players all year round. And fundamentally, Football Manager is a single-player game where you can play how you want. And I think as long as you're being transparent about how you're playing, it's fine. I used to play with it on. And like you could watch my first few saves on YouTube and I play with it on. And it was something that people complained about a little bit. Was like, oh, I wish I could kind of see some of the attributes to the players you're looking at. And also, it just eats up a load of time and I find it just a bit boring. Danny Burrito, back post, Prono, Bogo, you should be scored. When did we score? I missed a score. Who scored? I was too busy reading the chat. Did Prono? Prono's got nice. I mean, I should react more, apparently. Yeah, I do find it funny when people do experiments on Football Manager and they have a tribute masking on. It's like, now let's have a look at this player that we've been simming forward for. Oh, wait, no, we can't see his attributes. It's just a bit like, why did you not realise this and then redo it? Need a young advanced playmaker for first team, 8 million max. I'm trying to think who's a good advanced playmaker. It depends on what level you're at, what constitutes decent. Go on, Burrito. I don't know why I get excited. I just get excited when Burrito runs down the line. There's something exciting about watching our little Burrito run. Right, Eric Dyer is a bit tired. So Bastoni, you're coming on. Dele Alli is also tired. Maya. In fact, no. Alexander. No. Kante, you're coming on. Burrito sponsored by Taco Bell. Benitez, finish that. He's just missed an open goal. He has just missed an open goal. How do I find all these wonder kids? I generally go through the youth teams. I feel like you could watch the streams where I find a lot of these players. Yesterday we did like a 7-hour stream where I streamed the off-season and There was quite a lot to that then. But even like regen days, like I've done them all on stream so people could see the English players we've been signing and stuff. I will say, guys, I mentioned it at the start of the stream, but we are currently, as I speak, 2 subscribers away from new emotes here on Twitch. So, if you enjoyed the stream, if you want to have a few emotes and get an extra emote in the not-so-distant future, please do consider subscribing. It is greatly appreciated. Obviously, it's not expected. I'm grateful that you guys are watching, of course. If you're also new, hit the follow button. But if you're a long-term viewer and you want to help support me as a streamer, but also Twitch as a platform to stream on, do consider subscribing. Obviously, it gives you some additional benefits too. And it really does mean a lot to me. And as I said, we're 2 subscribers away from new emotes. And who doesn't want new emotes? Can we get an ooh in the chat? Can we get an ooh? You know, come on. Do it with me. Ooh. New emotes. Yo! Hilty Brandt, thank you very much for the subscription. We're 1 subscriber away now. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Thank you very much, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I do greatly appreciate it. Can we show some love? Can we get some Vidukas raised in the chat? Can we get some Vidukas raised in the chat? We're 1-0 up here. I've not really been getting into this cup semi-final. But Benitez scores again. No, he didn't score the first one. He scores his first of the game. He should have scored one earlier. He missed the open goal. The oohs around the chat. 1 more subscriber. I don't want to beg. I don't want to beg. But if you're sat there with your finger on the button, just push the button. It is greatly appreciated. Yo, Stockport Lad 86. Thank you very much, dude. Can we get some hype in the chat? Raise your Vidukas. There'll be a new emote on its way soon. I need to work out what that new emote's going to be. Is it going to be a trampoline? Is it going to be a bottle? I don't know. I've not thought that far ahead. Show Stockport Lad some love in the chat, though, guys. Thank you very much, dude. I do appreciate it. Vidukas are being raised. We're 2-0. It's all going to plan today. It has to be a bottle. I mean, we've got the hat. The hat is basically our bottle, isn't it? The hat, I mean, here it is. It's sat here. It's sat waiting for me to screw up, but it's actually going to plan this season. Jack, can you show us your method for getting young talents? As I said before, you can just watch the other streams. I've done a video on it as well. You could go on YouTube and find Work the Space, how to find Wonder Kids or something to that effect. And honestly, I've used the same kind of methods pretty much for the last like 5 versions of FM because it's really not changed. A burrito emote is a good shout. See, some people want Perez. And the issue I have with that is Perez. I don't feel like he's earned the emote yet. He's not earned it yet. You know, he's out on loan. He's still developing. He might earn it one day. But he's only 18. He's got a long way to go as little old Perez. Right, it's time to take on Chelsea. It's time to take on Chelsea. We're probably going to bottle this game. Now, this should be the easier game. That's the worst thing as well. This should, being the optimal word here, be the easier game. In terms of my team for the next game, our front three, Mbappe, Adeliani and Pulisic, really haven't been that great this season. Coutinho's been really impressive. Burrito's played well. I think Burrito has to play. Maybe even Coutinho has to play. Yo, Holly Pop Tart, thank you very much for subscribing. Oh, Holy. Why did I say Holly? I can't read, okay? Send help. Can we get some sub hype in the chat? Show Holy Pop Tart some love. That is a good username, though. Holy Pop Tart. We've got Vidukas being raised. Right, Dele Alli would be struggling if he came in. I mean, look at the goals. Asensio has 10. 10. I mean, maybe he should play in the middle and Dele Alli should just play there. That might be the way to go. That might be the way to go. Then we still have Bogo to play on the bench somewhere. He probably comes in for Livingston. So all these guys here are all available for the reserve team, you see. So they're getting regular reserve team football, which is really good for them. I kind of want to put Bosch on the bench. I kind of want Bosch on the bench. Pulisic really has been poor for us. I'm going to be honest, I'm kind of looking at him thinking I might end up selling him in January. It's just not really set the world alight. I mean, he got 5 goals last season in 30 games. 16 starts, to be fair, 14 off the bench, but it wasn't great. For a player we paid 34 million for. Should be by someone who's listed as a legend at Liverpool. That's a good point. We could have it so it's the first regen to reach the legendary section here. I mean, I'm not even a legend yet, which is a bit sad. Am I even on the list? I don't think I'm even considered anywhere near. I mean, it feels bad, man. There's Garcia's on this list and I'm not. I'm so sad. Steven Gerrard, what a man. He's loving his life with our under-23s. Right, so if this is the team I go with, there's a few players who do actually need rests going into this game. Rest up, boys. I need you ready for the Chelsea game. Hey, Steve, what's going on, dude? Yo, Brookie99, thank you for the subscription, my man. Get some love in the chat. Thank you for subscribing with Twitch Prime. Raise your Viduka, show him some love. Welcome to the Spacemen. Subscribers are like buses. We don't get any for a while and then they all come at once. Thank you to everyone who is subscribed, of course. It is greatly appreciated. I mean, maybe we'll get another new emote soon. But we are now able, I think, to get a 5th emote. So we need to work out what it's going to be. This song is Breathe, and it's by Tut Tut Child, with a cameo by Dankia Nadio. Look at the Vidukas being raised. Thank you very much, Brookie. Keane is out for 1 to 2 days. A John-Arne Risa emote. Is Risa even a staff member in game? I hope he is. I might sign him if he is. I'm not missed. Is it? It's just one. Why did I put two in at 2 S's? I don't know. I don't think he's a staff member. Feels bad, man. Oh, we've got Palace in the EFL Cup. I mean, we should be winning that and getting to a final. Should, being the optimal word here. Klopp. Oh, yeah, Klopp's Chelsea manager. Right, get comfy. What's Butler saying to the press? I didn't answer the question. I just saw Butler. Oh, it's double I. I'm an idiot. He's not here anyway. I mean, I assume this is Risa's brother, because everyone must be brothers with Risa who has the last name Risa, right? I mean, he kind of looks like Risa. Why did I put in 2 S's? I knew that I put in 2 S's as well, and I know it's 2 I's. Now everyone's writing it in the chat the way it's meant to be typed. I mean, now I know. Livingston's been tipped for European Golden Boy. Interesting. The other players who have been tipped are Alcides Benitez, another one of our players, and Mbappe, another one of our players. Oh, and Oza, who we decided wasn't worth the £80 million that we almost paid for him. Right, score predictions. Get him in there. Butler, you're on the bench for today's game, mate. Good luck, have fun. Dele Alli's been really poor, but I'm going to try him in this deeper role with Asensio playing centre mid. I just realised these two guys should play the other way around because Mbappe is right-footed and Burrito is left-footed. That makes way more sense. Now, Bosch has already played with the youth team today. Next, we'll put Alcides Benitez on the bench. Butler's trampoline is going fantastic. He's actually off the trampoline. He's learning to mark now. I gave him some GCSE mocks that I filled in for him to mark. So I'm hoping his marking's going to go up now from 13. But the trampoline jumping has got him up to 14 jumping reach. Anyway, get your score predictions in the chat. We're taking on Chelsea today. They're struggling. They've not had a good start to the season. I'm hoping that we can give them a good game here. Without too many first-team injuries, we should be bossing it. Right, Teo. Kante. Against his former club, of course. João Mario. Look at this build-up play. Bastoni around the back four. It's lovely. Burrito now with it. Tries to thread in his man. Bernat, who was actually Kante's replacement, gets the ball. What am I talking about Bernat being his replacement? It was Casemiro who replaced Kante. 6-0 Chelsea. Less of that, chat. Less of that. Go on, Mbappe. No one really with him. He's going to have to pull it back or hold it up well. In the end, he doesn't either. What is this dubstep? It's so angry and aggressive. I mean, it makes this game more epic. Asensio! Let's go. 11th goal of the season for that man. We're loving it. Away from home against Chelsea, we need a good performance. It's a good start. 20 minutes gone. We're a goal up. I can't deal with these wubs. Next song. Asensio. Lovely little finish. Tucks it into the bottom corner. We're on the attack again. We give them the ball immediately. I've got excited here. Forgive me, Willian. We could be in trouble. We could be in trouble. Can the keeper get there? He can. Donnarumma, nice play. Mbappe actually within a bit of space. Mbappe, well, the space he found. What a ball that almost was. Azpilicueta reads it, but João Mario mops up that mess, says, we're going to need a clean up on aisle 3. And I am in aisle 3. And now it's with Burrito. Mbappe cuts inside onto his right peg. Can he hit it? He can. Straight at Courtois. Courtois. It's Courtois' Mokwari cousin. I don't know where I'm going with this. It's Courtois, Jack. Send help. Danny Burrito. Alexander-Arnold. Whips it in. João Mario. Kante. Dele Alli. He's there. Can he finish it? Yes, he can. It's 2-0. We are loving it. We're having a big party. We're having a big party. Kante wins it. Dele Alli takes it down. Who was that who missed the header? It was Romagnoli. And Dele Alli finds that bottom corner. Take a bow. Lovely goal. I want 3 before half time. Make it happen. It's not happening. 2-0 still good though. 2-0 is still good. I'm very happy, boys. Keep it going. There's more in the second half to come. I believe in you. All of you. All of you. This is our season. It's our season. This is the year. I can feel it. I mean, there's now going to be a montage or someone's going to send me a video clip on Twitter of me saying that line. And then it's going to be like me crying at the end of the season where we missed out on the title by 1 point. What a ball that is by Asensio. Mbappe, I don't know why he's not passed it then. That was greedy. Greedy, greedy man. Anyway, they're trying to make something happen here. They've got Fred out on the right. He's cut it inside. Puts it wide. I'm a poet again. See, I'm a lyrical genius. Asensio, Dele Alli, Burrito, Kante against his former club. Mbappe, Kante hits it. Courtois saves it. We've had a lot of chances in this game. Very clear-cut chances our way. Chelsea yet to have one. But well, at the moment at least it's still 2-0. Although we are hunting for a third. Asensio, he's got his third. What a finish that is. He rifles it in. It's a second goal of the game for him. We're having a party. We are having a party right here. I got Mbappe for 72 million. It wasn't great. It wasn't great. Dr. Benji's rolled up in the chat. How you doing, Ben? Is your sleeping pattern any closer to being fixed, or are we still in trouble? Oh, go on, Mbappe. Go on. Finish it. This is easy. This is easy. Let's go. 4-0. Kylian Mbappe. Chelsea. Where are you? Where are you? This is our year. This is our year. The fridge with the mistake. Romagnoli can't get across. They're left chasing him. He leaves them in the dust. Mbappe finishes it. I'm having a party now. I mean, we can't bottle this, can we? Burrito's not played that great, so let's bring in Prono for him. Give Prono some game time. I'm loving it, though. 8-4 Chelsea. People still think that Chelsea are going to get a lot of goals against me. Prono, I've just brought you on off the bench and you give away a pen. Right, here's the hat, Prono. Wear it. See, I feel like I miss way more pens than I score, so maybe this is time for one to miss. Maybe this is the time for us to... Okay, they scored it. The clean sheet's gone. clean. Okay, do we panic yet? Do we panic yet? We don't panic. We stay on the front foot. We stay positive. Asensio wants the hat-trick. Alexander-Arnold. Kante, hit that. Oh, what a goal. What a goal, Kante. If that was on the volley, whew, I'm going to love it in 3D. Alexander-Arnold, edge of the box, little dink, Kante on the volley. Bang. Oh, love it. What a strike. Who is this man? Against his former club. 6-5 Chelsea. Asensio, Mbappe. We want 6. Look at the amount of men we've got going forward here. Look at the attack. Dele Alli, you should have scored. It could have been 6. Could have been more. I mean, we're all over Chelsea. They've had a penalty that they relied on to score. Bastoni reads it like a book. Spreads it to Mbappe. Asensio still looking for the hat-trick. Prono, you gave away a penalty. Can you make amends? He can't. He hits the side netting. He hits... I mean, it was a good chance that he squandered. 10 minutes left. We'll make a few changes. Dele Alli's a bit tired. We'll bring on Bogo for him. And we'll bring on Alan Butler for Dyer. Give Butler a bit of game time to end this match. Good experience him away from home against Chelsea just to play at the back. Alright, close down and then we hit on the counter. Look, Butler, number 25, the sub, he wins it. To Bogo's another sub. Mario, cool, calm and collected. We are a little bit kind of pressed high up the pitch here by Chelsea. Back post, Willian is headed away. Aspilicueta to Vasquez. I mean, easy, easy. Where do I buy my NFL shirts? It's a great question. I can't actually remember what the place of it's called. It's like, I literally typed in NFL jerseys UK and there was like a place there. 5-1 up, away from home. Chelsea, your boys took one hell of a beating. What a result. I'm loving it. Where is the hat? We don't need it. We can burn this hat. We can burn it. It's not needed. This is our year. This is our year. Top of the league. 9 points clear. United, you've got a game in hand. Good luck. Good luck, Manchester United. Asensio, what a performance. What a performance. I mean, I might be getting carried away here, but look at it. Look at that. Since we streamed today, we've got some really good results there. I mean, look at this season. Look at the green. I've not seen this much green since trying to think when. I don't know. What's really green? Since I watched a football match and the pitch was green. Since then, oh, we've got United coming up. That's probably where the beginning of the end happens against United and Tottenham. But we'll enjoy it up until that point. I mean, we just need United now to lose. We'll be 9 points ahead. Since Gibraltar Apex, that's a good shout. That's the last time I've seen that much green. Gibraltar Apex last season, just mopping the world of football up. Danny Barrio wants a new contract. Look, can you have a chat with him, Donnarumma? Unable to resolve. We can't afford it. That's a lie. We can afford it, Danny, but I don't want to give you one. You've got 4 years on your current deal and then an optional 3-year extension, mate. You're basically locked into your current contract for 7 more years. Got Midtjylland next. How's Alwadi getting on? I mean, he looks like a really good goalkeeper. Like to the stage where he should probably be... I mean, how does he compare to Ospina? I mean, is he better than Ospina? He probably is. He certainly will be. It might be time to sell Ospina. We've already got Jack Butland as one backup. The thing is, as well, we've got Al Wadi, but we've also got Felix here, and we've also got... sorry, we've got Felix and we've got Al Wadi. We've got some really good goalkeepers coming up through the ranks. We also have Westcar here. I'm going to be honest. On 28 grand a week, it suddenly seems like a terrible contract deal that we did with him. I kind of hope someone buys him for nothing. Last season we finished 3rd. It was awful. You can trigger the extension to do it for the bid when a player has 2 years or less left on their contract. As I said to you before, Martial FM, if your FM is crashing, the best thing you can do rather than asking Twitch chat to help is just go on the Sports Interactive forums and get someone from SI to help you with your problem. They don't work weekends, but they will be able to solve your problem. No one's going to want this guy. No one's going to... Can we just release him? 4 million? No, I'd rather not pay that release. So, last season we finished 3rd and we got knocked out in the Champions League quarter-finals. How are Ipswich getting on? Because I looked at their squad and it was awful. Okay, they've got 5 points. So they are maybe on course to do worse than Derby County did. Livingston ready for more first team football. He's really developed. He looks really good. I really like the look of this guy. Only 19. What features do you want in FM18? I've talked about the one I want the most. I want the ability to snapshot players and then compare them against themselves in the future. Maybe even have a thing where at the start of every season you can just mass snapshot your entire squad and then compare your team's stats, like in terms of attributes and stuff, at the start of the season to the end of the season or previous seasons. You know what I mean? Like, you can snapshot a player and then, say, continue forward a year, then compare him to how good he was the previous year and get a real idea of how much a player improved over a season. Would be particularly useful with players who go out on loans. And I think actually Football Manager Mobile probably, I think it already has that feature. So the fact it's not on the PC game, to me, I mean, it seems logical that that'd be something that wouldn't be too hard to implement and would actually be really useful. Good young English players that we have. I mean, you can see our team here. Probably the best young English player we have is this guy, Alan Butler. I still really like the look of this guy. As a centre-back, I think he could be really, really good. He's only 19. But we've got quite a few kind of young English players you can see here if I just select them. And sort of like potential. There's a few here. Neil McCalley, Butler, who I already mentioned. Cliff Hughes looks like he could be a really good player. In fact, he's improved a lot since I last looked at him. Wow. Okay. Are we training his quickness? We should be. Yeah, we are. Has it actually been improving? No, it has actually been improving as well. That's good. But yeah, I think Cliff Hughes could be a really good player. He's only 18 years old. Should probably offer him a new contract. What's up with these crazy contract clauses that these players want? I don't mind giving this guy quite a lot. He's going to be really good. Optional contract extension. 3 years. I'm going to keep offering you the same contract, mate, until you accept it. I hope you realise this. I hope you realise this. I hope you realise this. Optional contract extension. 3 years. I'm not budging. You might think I'm going to give in. I'm not. See? 5 times we had to give him that clause before I knew, okay, I'll do it. What a knobber. Hey, Corey, what's going on, dude? Right. Taking on Midtjylland today. It's time for a B team to play. It's time for our B team to play. Although, actually, looking at it, a lot of the players have already played. So they're all a bit tired. But we can just really heavily rotate the team for this game. We'll give Bastoni a rest and play Keane. Yeah, we're already through. We're already guaranteed to be top of our Champions League group. There's literally no point in risking any injuries. I'll tell you what, we'll keep playing Kante. Front three's fine, I think. Could probably play... I might give Burrito a rest. We'll play Bosch. We'll start him and see what he can do. 18 years old. He actually made one appearance already. I think it might be even been against Midtjylland in the previous kind of fixture against them. They're playing a really interesting system. I don't know how this system will match up against us. I don't remember playing this tactic before with this system that I'm using. So it could be a really crowded midfield. We'll have to see how we get on. If you lock it in... the thing is, though, if you lock in those deals, I know people like chat, you could just lock it in. It usually upsets the player, and they'll say, I feel like I'm being backed into a corner by your negotiations. And then they will kind of just outright reject it. Whereas doing it the way I was doing it, it means there's no real risk of that. Right. Can we have a good game today? I mean, I hope that we can beat them relatively comfortably, but it's nice to see players like Bosch and Prono get some goals, build up some confidence. That's the aim. That's the dream, that's the aim. I mean, we could lose this now, that would kind of be funny. Bosch running forward to Kante, to Benitez. Bosch, finish that. Bish bash Bosch. He's got his goal. It's actually his second of the season. I'm as successful as Arsene Wenger, Benji. I've won the EFL Cup. I've won the FA Cup. We finished second twice. We're geniuses. Have I ever played the app Football Chairman? No. I always see people asking for a chairman mode. I think it'd be really boring. One 0 up. Things are going well, boys. But you can do better. I believe in every single one of you. You're going to make it happen. Klein beats his man, whips it in. Second ball, go on. Benitez, back post. Give it to Bosch. Feed the Bosch and he'll score. Prono. Bogo. We've got lots of players who have like their name ending in O. Like Prono, Burrito, Bogo, Bosho. It's 2-0. That doesn't work. That's a really nicely worked goal. It's good to see our younger players playing this game and just kind of embracing the system. Lovely goal. That passing was really good. You can make your manager female, yes. In fact, in this save, the Toulouse manager is actually female. She moved from Clermont-Foot. I think that's how you say the team's name. It's definitely not how you say it, but yeah, she moved from them. Well, she's actually the manager in real life. Go on, Benitez. Options in the middle. He doesn't need options. Why am I even offering the options? The stream has been excellent, Giggsy. We are tearing everyone apart. You just missed us annihilate Chelsea. I'm going to going to take Prono and bring on Burrito. Can you, when you change his name, make it Bish Bash Bosh. That will be what we do. Zeka. Come on, let's get some more. I want more, boys. I want Bosch's hat-trick. He wants the hat-trick too. Burrito. On off the bench. Making an impact. We're just having a big party today. The United game's coming up. That's what my mind's on. Not like this. I want the clean sheet. I want the clean sheet. Don't let them score. That'll do. Panic over. Drashman. What a name. What a name. Danny Burrito. Benitez over there. Run, Benitez. Run. Bosch is in the middle. He wants the hat-trick. Let's give it to him. Never mind. Bosch, he's there. He's got his hat-trick. He's loving it. Part of me now wants to pull my shirt over my head, but I will contain myself. I'm sure I'm wearing the shirt that our Liverpool team's wearing in game. Except, obviously, I've not got the licence kits installed. I don't know why. I don't want to get banned off Twitch for nudity. It's usually a good thing to avoid. So I've heard, at least. Right, we can take off Kante now. He can have a rest. Bish, Bash, Bosh. He's loving it. He is actually loving it. I don't think that's not going to be satisfying to say, unfortunately, whenever he scores. I do want the clean sheet, though, boys. Nice tackle. Right, Sondersgaard. Stop him. Rasmussen. Okay, panic over. I don't have any more subs. I don't know why I'm going to the sub screen. 4-0. Good result to end our Champions League campaign. Another clean sheet, which is always good. And not bad for our younger players as well, this kind of game. Away from home. Could have been a tricky game. Good win. Bosch getting man of the match. I mean, look at him. Look, all hail him. I don't really want to make him available for the under-20s anymore. How do I make him not available for them, though? Do I just click it? Is that what you do? That seems really illogical. Okay, that is how you do it. I love it, boys. Top of the group. 1 goal conceded in 6 games. 20 goals for. Domination. Look at him. Praise him. Hashtag praise Bosch. Now we just have Norwich and Watford to slaughter, and then it's time for Manchester United. We're 6 points behind us as things stand. Thoughts on England winning the Under-20s World Cup? I think it's good. I think it's really good. I kind of talked about it a little bit before. I feel like people get a bit carried away. In terms of being like, oh, we have a new golden generation. I mean, the reality is that the Under-20s is a very kind of tight age range of players. But yeah, I was very impressed by them. I thought they played some really nice football. I'm going to be honest, I hadn't watched any of the games before the semi-final. But I thought in the final today they played some nice football when they could. It was actually nice to watch the Under-20s World Cup final and have a game where neither team was really just sat back doing a Mourinho. You kind of had 2 teams really going for it. And although it only finished 1-0, I thought it was still a really entertaining game of football to watch. We are now hitting that period of the season where all the games get really, really tightly packed. Which I'm going to be honest, not particularly looking forward to, but we'll try and make do. Nathaniel Klein can now play left wing back. That's good. I was training him to play there just so he's a backup option at both full back areas as a sub. Eric Dyer struggling a little bit for fitness. I think we'll start him. And in general, the team's in pretty good shape. We could give Kante a rest and play Bogo, I guess. They're taking on Norwich. We should be beating them comfortably. Right, get your score predictions in. Away from home against Norwich. This is the kind of game where Luis Suarez would be guaranteed to score a hat-trick. Bosch is... should we start Bosch? I kind of want to start him. Is that bad? Let's start Bosch. Let's give him another game. Let's give him another game. Look at him. He's loving it. I'm loving it. We're all loving it. Will Bosch score? That's the real question. 19 finishing, just a goal-scoring machine. He got a hat-trick last game. He earned it, as someone pointed out in the chat. He has earned it, Robert. You're right. He deserves a chance here. Asensio whipping it in, straight down Herrera's throat. Look at the pressure we're piling on. Forcing them to go long. Then we intercept it, and then we build again, although... we're not building again. We're in trouble. Panic. Panic. Tyrone Mings, I mean, former Ipswich man playing left back. Not sure how Norwich fans would feel about that. Seferovic scores. It's still gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. Bosch, I'm going to need goals from you, son. Eric Dyer's got really tired really quickly, bless him. I mean, it's ambitious. I'm going to pretend that was a shot because it's more exciting that way. Nice win by Asensio. I mean, statistically, you'd have to say we're creating a little bit more, but, I mean, Norwich took the chance that came their way and they created the better chances so far. Win that. Bogo. Dele Alli to Bosch. Funes Mori wins it. I don't like Funes Mori. Not in real life, not in Football Manager. Mbappe, options. Options. Asensio's the option. He hits the woodwork. There are rebounds in. Let's go. This is our year. Everyone relax. Everyone relax. This is fine. Little ball to the back post. I thought Asensio had fluffed it there. Heads it onto the woodwork. Keeper falls on the ball. Well, he finds his way into the back of the net eventually. (1-1), but we're doing okay. We're doing okay. I'm not happy, boys. Step it up. Bosch has been poor. Mbappe's been poor too. Although it's kind of funny, Mbappe's rating would instantly be better if he was awarded the assist for the goal, but he wasn't. That's how much of an influence they have on stats. Right, Bosch, number 18. I've got faith in you, son. I have got faith in you. I saw your hat-trick last time out. I've called you back into the first team. I've removed you from the under-18s contention. This could be your season, mate, to have an impact. Mbappe, finish that. Let's go. 33 seconds into the second half. Everyone relax. Everyone relax. It's fine. Bosch there in the build-up to Bogo. And that was a lovely ball through, actually. Mbappe times his run to perfection. I can't talk. He finds the back of the net. We're loving it. I want more, though, boys. Against Norwich, we should be winning by a few. Bosch wins it. Number 18 to Bogo. Bogo, what a run. What a pass. Dele Alli, you missed. You fucking ass. Pardon my French. I'm sorry. My mum's watching. I'll wash my mouth out with soap afterwards. I'm sorry. Asensio, going forward. Options inside. Doesn't need the options. Bosch is there. Oh my god, Bosch. What are you doing? What are you doing, Bosch? He smashes it over. 19 finishing. What is that pass? Oh, Donnarumma. Wasn't the best effort out, but he did tip it wide. Dele Alli finished run-up in World Player of the Year last year. He was really good for us. This year he's been a bit rubbish. He tore his hamstring. That was the turning point in his life. I mean, you'd have to say we've been on top in this game. But it's not been great for us. Bosch. To Asensio. To Bogo. Dele Alli. Mbappe. Finish that. Make me comfortable. I'm not comfortable. Right, Bosch. I'm sorry, mate. I'm going to take you off. I hope you don't mind. Coutinho's coming on. We'll also take off Dele Alli. I think we'll also take off Dele Alli. Bring on Kante in the centre of the midfield. (2-1) though. I don't feel like we should go defensive, even though they have created a few chances. The fact we've had 5 clear-cut chances and only scored 2 is a little bit of a concern. Defend. Please defend. Please defend. Honda. Oh my gosh, he's hit the woodwork. Is that Kaizuki Honda? I mean, I should assume it probably is. He must be getting on a little bit in this save. Must be in his... Let's just have a look. He must be like 34, 35, maybe 33. I'm curious. 34. He actually still looks like a fairly okay player, to be fair. Right, Asensio whips in. Bastoni can't get there. Herrera collects it. Still only the 1-goal lead. It leaves me a little uneasy at the moment. A little uneasy. I'm hoping that we're going to grow into this game in the last 10. Try and maybe get another goal and make it comfortable. But, well, not actually their team on the attack. We could be in trouble. We could be in trouble. We're in trouble. Where's the hat? The hat's almost out. It's here. It's waiting. I'd say Norwich have played fairly well this game. Our inability to take chances is actually costing us. I mean, 2-2 away from home. Not ideal. Not ideal. Right, I'm going to make a sub. I'm going to take off Mbappe. I'm going to bring in Pulisic. Using the Debski regen hair pack. Bastoni. The hat's waiting. It's lurking here. We've had chances to win this game. I still feel like we should get chances to win it. Bogo. Coutinho. Alexander-Arnold. He's going forward. There's options in the middle. He goes alone. What are you doing? What are you doing? There's still time. I still believe. Hashtag believe. Just to put hashtag in front of anything and it'll make good stuff happen. Pulisic. Why did I click there? We've hit the woodwork. I don't know why I clicked. I panicked. I panicked. I want to be like, 2-2 is not a bad result. It's fucking awful. Okay, I can't get the hat on. I've not worn the hat in a while, guys. I've even bottled getting the hat on. Wasn't good enough, boys. Did United bottle it? Did you bottle it, United? Who you put? You got West Ham. Okay, West Ham, do us a favour. Chelsea drew. What were the other results there? Chelsea drew, Tottenham won. Chelsea are really struggling. He missed because you clicked. It's true. It's a great result. Hard-earned point away at Carrow Road. It's a real fortress. I should probably rest my players. We've got a big week of football here. Why can't I rest all the players who got selected? Oh, because Silver's selected. Not ideal. The hat's beautiful, isn't it? How do I look? The Raumdeuter hat of gloriousness. It fits quite nicely over my headphones, really. Even if it is a little bit uncomfortably warm. Did United bottle it? They drew. Excellent. Look, it's a great away point against Norwich. Well played, boys. Great result. I'm loving it. Right. Champions League draw. We're a number 1 seed. Who do we want? We probably want Zenit or PSV. Teams we don't want. Barcelona, Atletico. We can't get Monaco, I don't think. Basically, Atleti and Barca we want to avoid. I think. Right. Who are we going to get? Not Chelsea. I don't think we can get them actually because they're an English club. Monaco, I don't think we can get. We're in their group. Not Barcelona. That's okay. That's a good draw. This is a good one. Yes. Yes. Zenit. No. No, not Atleti again. That's okay. Okay. Zenit. I will take Zenit. That's a relatively easy game, I think. Let's just check who their key player is. I mean, he's a bit good, isn't he? Let's get a scout report on you. So a quick flick through their team and look at the general quality. It's probably one of the easier draws we could have got, let's be honest. They're not a bad team, but I'd say that's winnable. Good draw, good draw. Thank you, FM. Can we get a hashtag thank you, FM in the chat? We should just have a look at our under-23s. Okay, they did get in the Checker Trade trophy. And they actually knocked out Man United's under-23s. That's great. That's great stuff. Well played, boys. How are we getting on in the Premier League Cup? We're top of our group. Guaranteed to finish top there. So our under-23s are looking good. What about in Group 1? Doing really well. Doing really well. How about the under-18s? How are we getting on in Group 1? Second, that's okay. We're in the under-19 Champions League as well. Hey Foxy, what's going on, dude? We're doing well, boys. We're doing well. There's lots of green. There is lots of green this season. But that game against United is going to be a big one. And actually the Spurs game after it as well. If we win those 2 games, I think we're in... Well, we already are in pole position to win the league. But that would be a really good position to be in. How's Bogo Savat getting on? He's doing really well. He looks so good, this guy. 19 years old, just bossing it. In terms of the team, I might even play him this match. I might even play him in this match. Burrito's struggling for fitness, so we'll drop him. I'd still quite like to rest a few players like Asensio if I can. The United game in mind. Pulisic really has been crap for us, I've got to be honest. He's not been very good. I was expecting more. So I think we'll play Prono out on the right. And then we'll play Mbappe on the left. Right, boys, get predictions in. Taking on Watford. It's a big game for us against Watford. We kind of screwed up against Norwich. We still have a 6-point gap over United. And I'd quite like to be in a situation where going into the United game in a few days' time, we know that even if we lose, we'll still be above them in the league. Alright, 3-1 loss, 5-2 win, 7-1 loss. I mean, I'm hoping for a comfortable result, really. After that Norwich game, I'm questioning everything. Maybe that's the beginning of the bottle. I just kind of want to win this so I can get rid of the hat. Mario, Bogo, Kante. Lovely build-up play. Prono, finish that! Gotta finish that! He's gotta finish that! I will predict 6-0 until it happens. We did beat Watford 6-0 a few seasons ago, to be fair. Dele Alli, Kante. Nice build-up play here. Teo. Whips it in. Mbappe. More options in the middle. Bogo's there. Bogo finishes it. 9 finishing. He doesn't care. It's his 7th of the season from centre mid. He's loving it. He's loving it. Great start to the game. Right, come on boys, more of that, more of that. I want a ruthless performance here. Ruthless, I want blood. Don't know how you get blood in a football match by beating a team by lots, but that's what I'm looking for. Kante, he actually did quite well to get his hands on that. It was a stinger, whipped in hard. I think this is our first year where regens have been in our starting 11, like regularly. And there's like a wave of them that have all come in. Not happy, boys. I mean, they didn't have a shot on target, to be fair, so it wasn't a bad performance, but better finishing required. Room for improvement. Room for improvement. Kante, Mbappe, Teo on the overlap. Whips it in. Bogo scores again. He's loving it. I mean, I'm loving it as well, to be fair. Lovely stuff. Love it. Just relax now. I need a martini. I'm taking off the hat. This is game over. I'm calling it. And what if we now draw this? It's going to be really awkward. But we won't draw it. The hat has ruined my hair. Dele Alli's been awful with his finishing as well. I'm using the Debski 2016 hair pack. Dele Alli. Bogo, I thought he was going to score again. Gets the ball at his feet in the box. Is Jack Livingston really Belgian or does he have dual nationality? He doesn't have dual nationality, but he's a face in the game, and faces in the game only ever have one nationality. So actually in his profile it says born in London, but he doesn't have any British or English nationality. Which is a little bit curious, but it's just how the face in the games work. But yeah, I assume he is probably English with some Belgian heritage somewhere. If you tweet me some sub badges now, will I look at them later? I probably will, although there's no guarantee I'll use them. I know there's a few people who've been tweeting me a few different sub icon ideas and stuff for emotes, which I'm very grateful for. It gives me some ideas, and it also gives me some, if mine are terrible, I can always fall back on some of your guys. I'm very grateful for those of you who've been making them and sending me them. Mbappe, let's go. This is what we wanted. Right, now we can just sub off a few players who are going to be playing next game. João Mario, you can come off. Keane, you can come on for Bastoni. Might take off Dele Alli as well. Actually, I might give Jack Livingston the game ahead of Kante. Needs a bit of first team football. He's getting a little unhappy. We're loving it. Is it raining outside my house? No. Thought I could hear thunder. I'm going crazy. Send help. There's still time for 6. You're right, Spur, right? There's always time for 6. Bogo Savac's been incredible for us. Livingston, whip it in. Good, nice ball, back post. Bogo for the hat-trick. Oh, not hit with a lot of power. Hashtag sell Ali. Has he been that bad for us? I really want Bogo to get the hat-trick. It's going to be tricky for him from centre mid. I could swap him and Dele Alli around, but he got his goals from centre mid, so maybe that's where he needs to be. Look at the build-up play. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Mbappe, slot that away. Let's go. I will apologise for the overwhelming positivity in today's stream of saying that I'm loving it and being really happy. But we're playing really nice football and we're top of the league. We're having a laugh. Four 0 up. I'm just going to have one big massive party. You turn it off in the setup phone. It's one of the additional options. Same place where you turn off the in-game editor at the start of setting up a game. And a few other things. I think it's on the nation select screen or the screen after. (4-0). Good result, boys. Very happy about that. Mbappe, man of the match. Did United bottle it? Where are United? Did they play on the Friday? Am I going crazy? They played Sunderland. Was there a game against Sunderland there? Oh, they did bottle it. Sunderland, you babes. You absolute babes. Might as well crack open a bottle of champagne now. We received £500,000 from the Benteke deal. Excellent stuff. Do they have a player sent off or something? Oh gosh, I've gone the wrong way through the England awards here. I was looking at fixtures. There we go. Not fixtures. I can't click. Why are we looking at September's fixtures? I don't know what I'm doing, but we'll go this way for it all. Good exercise for my finger. Okay, Van Dijk got sent off for them. They actually scraped back into the game. Away from home against United is not going to be easy, though. Wonder if we can sign Ronaldo or Messi yet. Nope. What about Ronaldo? Let us sign Ronaldo. I want to bring him in as a coaching staff member, not actually as a footballer. Look at his mental coaching. He's not a tactical genius, Ronaldo, apparently. Right, United time. I'm a little bit nervy going into this game, I'll be honest. But I'm confident in the boys. Tottenham, actually, the game after is a big one as well. All the big games coming up. Worth noting that United actually exercised their buyback clause with Mbappe this summer, so they brought him back for 35 million. He's actually got 8 goals in 9 games so far as well. Right, boys, big game today. Score predictions, get them in there. We've been in good form. That slip up against Norwich seems to have been forgotten about with the win against Watford, but still not going to be easy today. A few players lacking fitness, but I think we've got to chance them. Team's in form. Drop Prono for Asensio. I might play Bogo again today. I feel like I have to. He played so well in that last game. Gives us a lot of options on off the bench. Could play Burrito ahead of Pulisic. I think that makes sense. Pulisic has been really underwhelming. As I said, I may well even look to sell him. I might put Bosch on as well instead of Prono, you know. I think we will. We'll have Bosch on the bench. 0-0, 3-0 win, 1-1. Okay, boys. We owe United after what happened last time. Make something magical happen today. Right, let's see what we can do. 4-0 Liverpool. I hope it's something like that, Sam. I really do. 1-0 win, 2-2, 4... A few 4-1s. People expecting 4. 4-3, 3-0. Not many people think I'm going to lose. That's what I like to see, chat. Positivity. How long before I switch to defensive system? Bogo's picked up an injury. What's the injury? Twisted ankle. Not chancing that. No, sirree. Bring on the Burrito. Get on the Burrito. He's on the pitch. On the right wing. He's loving it. That's a bit annoying for Bogo, though. He's picked up that injury. United are kind of battering us here. Is it worth switching to the counter system? I mean, it probably is. Let's do it. This system has worked wonders in the past. Can it work wonders today? Team, I mean, they're exhausted. Their team is very, very tired compared to ours. Not happy, boys. Not happy. United are going to tire. We play on the counter. Their players are going to tire up. And then we flick the switch. And we go all out for the last 20. That's the plan. I mean, we've had one shot on target so far. We've had 2 half chances from our 2 shots. Right. I think it's time to flick the switch and go attacking, even though they've been battering us, because they are going to be tiring. Asensio's going to drop deep. Bosch is coming on. Bosch. Right, son. Now we get comfortable. I'm looking at you to make the difference today. Yeah, you. Look at your cheekbones. Now imagine your cheekbones when you score. That's what I need from you, Bosch. I need goals. You're 18. No pressure on you today. Not expecting a whole lot. If you do score, though, you'll go down a legend. You could go down as the next hero for Liverpool Football Club in a Northwest derby. You could be the next Makeda. You could be the next Makeda. That's what you're playing for here. Make it happen. Asensio's played really badly as well. Suddenly a draw seems like an okay result. I've got to be completely honest. Right. And Bosch is there. Are we going to regret going on attacking? Van Bergen whips the ball in. It hits the woodwork. It's like FM13 or FM14. Every cross is hitting the crossbar today. Renato Sanchez. I mean, I'm a little bit scared. I'm going to be honest. It's okay. Everyone relax. 3 minutes left. There's still time. Screw it. Let's catch him out. Quick. Last 3 minutes. They're not going to be expecting this. Bosch, get forward. Mario, you get forward as well. Look at this. We're going to play them like a fiddle. This is how we win the game. This is how we win it. Then we've not won it. We got a draw. I'm happy with that. I'm going to be honest. Away from home against United, 0-0 is perfectly fine. You were unlucky today, boys. Asensio's been really good for me. He's been really good for me. Right. 8 points clear of United. Arsenal, when they can close the points down to 5. I mean, it might be a case of Arsenal become our big rivals. Burrito wants a new contract offer. I mean, he's not getting a new one. Following the breakdown in contract discussion, Burrito has decided to dispense of his agent. That's kind of funny. Walgo is out for... It's not too bad. It could have been worse. Alexander Arnold, go to the doctor, son. If I can give him a new contract now that's less demanding. I mean, Burrito, let's be a little bit sensible here, mate. Because I do like you, and I do think you probably do deserve a new contract. I've got to be honest. But let's just be sensible, okay? I want an 8-year contract out of you, and you're going to have to lower your demands. You're going to have to lower them, son. I can go up to 80 grand, but not a penny over. I said 80 grand and not a penny over. You will accept this contract, Burrito. You might not think you're going to accept it, but you are going to accept it. You are going to accept it. You might hate me for it, but I am going to make you accept 80 grand. Look, I'm even going to get this contract clause in. You're gonna accept. You're going to accept. I mean, he's patient, bless him. But the oh god, I might have screwed it up here. Right, let's do 2 years. Look at that. Everyone's a winner. Compromises. That's what I like from you, Burrito. Sack your agent and then compromise. And we don't even have to worry about the agent fees. I love the fact he sacked his agent. I love the fact he sacked his agent. He was that annoyed at his agent screwing up the talks. Tottenham lost. Did Arsenal draw? Arsenal drew against Stoke. Thank you, Stoke. And no one has ever said that before, but 7 points clear. We're loving it. How good have we been defensively this season? I think we have been really good defensively. It was actually our weakness last year. We conceded a lot of goals. Conceded 11 goals in 17. I mean, for a team who play with 2 centre-backs and attacking full-backs, that's not too shabby. What's our team coach now? It's on attacking movement. I hope we can make more of set pieces. Let's get some set piece training on the go, folks. Hey, Vient J. I hope I said your name right. It might be Vient, yeah. It looks like a Dutch name. I apologise. I've probably butchered it. It's probably not even Dutch. I bet it's Scandinavian. I tried. This guy's going to be a sick wing back. Love it. As a Stoke fan, I love it. No one that says that. Thank you, Stoke. It's the first time for everything. So I think I might give Lee some more games. So it'd actually be in my interest not to make him available for the under-23s. So especially with Alexander Arnold injured. I know he might be back for the Tottenham game. I think I still might give Lisa the game. If we can get a good result against Tottenham here, we've done really well this stream, as far as I'm concerned, in terms of results. Because I think the next few games are going to be easier games. Klein wants to leave. He doesn't think he'll ever get first team football. Sorry, Klein. You've probably got to go. Coutinho. Be patient. Be patient. Klein is probably going to want to leave, though. 40 million for you. It's a bargain. You're English. I mean, you're asking Rekic a good centre-back question mark. I mean, that's entirely relative to who you are. It's really hot in my flat today. I don't know why. Is it a hot day today in England? I just don't realise it. Hello? Hello? Who are you? Who are you? Do you have a release clause? That'd be really nice if you did. You do? Oh! Mr. Scout, you might have found a good one here. It's a shame about the consistency, but at 6 million, I'm tempted to have the punt. I'll wait for the other scout report to come in just to verify, but it's quite humid. Okay, it's quite humid. That explains it. I mean, I'm not a weatherman, you see. Well, I know I look like a weatherman. Unfortunately, not. Any good players with potentials with low release clauses? My scouts have undug. Alexander Navarez. You're quite good. Quite good creatively, at least. Don't know who trained him to play centre-back, but they were an idiot. Probably didn't even get trained to play there. He's okay. There's not enough I like about him. Who's that kid? Everton. I saw your name, Mr. Everton. Where did you go? There was a player called Everton. I'm never going to see him again. Here he is. I found him. You're quite good. In fact, you're really good. Please have a release clause. 19 million. Oh, I can't justify it. I can't justify it. Alright, there we go. Oscar Garcia. He looks okay for 6 million. Signing Everton for Liverpool capper. It is true. That would be very ironic. This Garcia kid seems good. Thinking about it, if I do choose to sell Pulisic, that would also free up the first team opportunities for Coutinho, who's complaining about lack of first team football. You can see I've rotated the team quite a lot this season. There's been quite a few different players involved. But I wonder how much we can get for him. I mean, I want to be quite greedy. I've got to be honest. To start, I'm going to offer him out for 80 million and see who's interested. Right, Donnarumma, please talk to him. Just convince him that we're not trying to sell him. Okay, well done. It's like my little henchman. I've trained Donnarumma in the skill of hypnotism. So now whenever players are unhappy, I send Donnarumma to go chat to them and he makes them less annoyed with me. It's beautiful. What was your favourite ever save in FM? Gibraltar Apex, hands down, hands on my head. Easy decision. I don't know what hands on my head means. But yeah, Gibraltar Apex. I don't know why. I do know why. I can't explain why though. It's just fun. Having a stadium named after me, the whole kind of struggle for all the years. Some of the players who were there for like the entire... there's not many saves I play in FM where I have players who kind of join me aged 18 and are at the club all the way till they're 34 and I like manage that entire period of time. Players like Paul Smith and Joe Bouchard, who obviously came in as youngsters. No one wants him. Is that because of the asking price? Or because he's been playing terribly? You've not missed too much, Rasmus. We've been just playing really solidly this stream. We started with the game against Arsenal, so you can see in... I don't know how many games this is. A lot of games. 5... 12 games, we've lost 1, drawn 3. Hey J Rocker, what's going on, dude? How you doing today? Donnarumma the Mafia Don. He is kind of like that. Oh, Chelsea v United's a big game today. If Chelsea get a win there, that helps us out massively. Chelsea are really struggling. So Bogo is injured, unfortunately. Do I want to start Livingston? Don't think I do. I think what we'll do is we'll play Dele Alli at centre mid, Asensio out on the right. And then I might play... I'm going to start Coutinho, I think. He's complaining about lack of first-team football, so we'll give him a chance. I think Andre Suarez as well. I can maybe play him instead of Kante. I mean, do I really want to rotate my side against Spurs? That is the question. I mean, you compare these two guys, it's not a massive difference between them, really. But Kante is in some really good form. We'll stick with him on the bench. We've got some decent options if we really want to mix it up in the game. I think we'll put Prono on the bench as well for Livingston. How long will we stream for? I'm not sure. Bojo Savic, we signed him at the start of the season from Serbia. He was a player who, if you watch yesterday's daytime stream, towards the end I kind of pissed off his agent and he didn't want to talk to me. When I was watching the Scotland v England game, I played a little bit more of the save. I tweeted out a screenshot of him, so if you're not following me on Twitter, at @WorkTheSpace, you should be. You should get these little nuggets of info. But yeah, Bojo Savic, he's a Serbian centre mid, a really good centre mid as well. But he's been a bit of a surprise kind of goal scorer for us, really, from centre midfield. He's got, I think, 10 this season. Woodburn's doing okay. He's on loan at Ajax. He's broken into the England national team whilst he's been out on loan. He's getting a fair amount of first team football, getting plenty of goals as well. So he's doing really well on his loan, to be honest, at Ajax. And I think that Ajax is a really good team to be going on loan to. Like, Ericsson has just scored a thunder bastard, as the kids call them. An absolute thunder bastard. Berardi, big ball forward, Kane. I mean, that was quite a good finish, weren't it? It was quite good, I'll give it to him. Mbappe, Coutinho, Dele Alli. You should have scored that, Dele Alli! Why did you miss it? He's missed so many chances, Dele Alli. So many chances. João Mario, Coutinho. It's clear cut as well against his former club. We are playing Lisa at right back, of course, today. Mbappe. Oh, Lloris coming wandering out of goal. I was getting flashbacks to the Sweden game this week. Hey, Jody Daz, what's going on, dude? How you doing? Not like this. Okay, well, that's a good time to end the highlight. I'll take it. Unfortunately, not Daz. They got promoted. They got relegated last year, and they're currently in 5th. Mbappe, go on. Penalty, surely. It's not giving the pen. Not giving the pen. I don't know why I'm throwing around tin foil. It helps me. It helps soothe me. We've not had any pens today, have we? We've not had any reason to get the fidget spinner out and give it a whirl. It's just sat at my desk looking at me. Win that. Nice win, Teo. Now can we make something happen? Kante. Mbappe. Options in the middle. Options in the middle. He pulls it back. Dele Alli's the option. Dele Alli, the goal scorer. We're currently top of the league. We're doing very well this season, actually. We're having a really good season. Mbappe running forward. Just pulls it back. I mean, I'm glad he scored that one. If you missed that one as well, I might have subbed him off after 15 minutes. Now, some people would call that harsh. I call that the realities of football. Oh, he's through again. Dele Alli, options in the middle. Can he cross it this time? Can he turn supplier? He can. Kante scores. Let's go. Come on. Dele Alli, nice little bit of hold-up play. Sucks in a few men. The marking here is questionable. I've got to be honest. They've had a bit of a coffee meeting in the middle of the Spurs defenders. Decided, actually, maybe we should go do some defending. And, well, we found the back of the net from it. Let's score again. Let's score. Let's get free. Let's get free. Asensio, go on. What a run that was. The loans are doing okay, Keeper Tim. I've not actually checked them recently, but all the players we've loaned out are getting regular first-team football. Chelsea are beating United as well. If you could do that, Chelsea, that would be really useful for me. Teo, Coutinho, Mario, Dele Alli. Pass it through to Asensio. Oh, he's got to score that. Got to score that. Another chance for us. We're creating a lot of opportunities. We started slow in this game, but we've got to go. Dele Alli, take a bow, my son. Take a bow. I'm going to bow to him. What a goal. I take it all back. I take it all back. He's a wonder kid. He's a god. Half volley. Bang. Top bins. It wasn't quite top bins, but it was still pretty good. I've actually had to bow. How much did I pay for Mbappe and Asensio? I got Asensio for about 33 million and Mbappe was 72 million. Forgot they've got Chiesa playing for them, who we sold to them this summer. Naby Keita, we sold him for 45 million, which is a little bit less than what I wanted to get for him, but he was desperate to move, and I ain't got no room for no loyalty, like players without loyalty. Asensio, Kante, Coutinho, Dele Alli for the hat-trick. He lays it off. It's so unselfish. It is sexy. It is beautiful. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I'm having a party today. What a beautiful goal this is. The passing is sublime in such tight space. And Kante, the man to finish it. 4-1. 4-1. Spurs are taking a beating. I'm very happy, boys. We're not doing too bad, Derpy Star. You join us here. We're in Season 5 now. Last season we finished 3rd, which was really disappointing in the end. And we got knocked out in the Champions League quarter-finals to Atletico. If I just show you the league table this year, we're having a party. We're top of the league comfortably. We've had a really good stream in terms of results today. We've only lost the one game. And it was a 1-0 defeat to Middlesbrough on penalties. I say that. I shouldn't talk too soon here because this game is 4-2. But yeah, we're doing well this season. We're top of the league. I think it's going to be the first time that on Boxing Day we are top of the league as Liverpool manager, which is good. I've not tweaked the tactic at all, J-Rocker. It's just my team actually have something to play for now, and there's a few more younger players who have developed. I say this, we could still bottle this. The bottle's still on. The hat is staring at me. It's here. How long before I panic? How long before I panic and go to the counter system? See, part of me feels like I should go on the counter system now, but part of me feels like we've scored goals playing positive football and that we need to keep that up. You know, I could have gone more defensive against, was it Chelsea? When it was 3-0 and then it went to 3-1 and we stayed on the front foot and we benefited from it. And that's what I think we have to do here. And Kante, Dele Alli, Lloris with the stop, prevents the hat-trick. It's disappointing. Asensio, back post. Not like this. Not like this. Someone stop it. Someone stop it. Berardi. Stop him. Oh my god. Panic. Right. Panic. I don't want to make panic changes, but I am panicking. Tell you what we'll do. We'll move the wing back slightly deeper as a starting point. But I don't want to go more defensive. They've not had any clear-cut chances. They've just been clinical. The hat emotes are being spammed in the chat. I'm nervous now. Keita got the assist, did he, as well? I didn't even notice that. I have faith in the boys. I'm confident. It's fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. It's fine. It's not fine. We should have scored. It's not fine. I've lied. And Lloris collects it as well. Oh my gosh. I am panicking now. I am panicking now. I've got to be completely honest with you. Oh gosh. Can we hold on? I should make some tactical changes. I'm like daydreaming here. Panicking. Dele Alli, you're tired, but I'm going to keep playing you. Asensio. Kante's got 2. I didn't even realise that. Right, what we should do here is we should go to the counter system. That's what we should do. We'll bring on Burrito for some pace out wide. We'll bring on Bosch for some fresh legs in the centre attacking mid position. And we're going to try and hit them on the break. That's what we're going to do. This is fine. Bosch is going to score and we're going to have a big party as the 18-year-old finds the back of the net. Look at him go. Okay, I thought he was going to shoot. He chose not to. Burrito. Bosch. Finish it. Oh, he's put it wide. He's put it wide. Oh no, there's another chance. There's another chance. No, not like this. Not like this. Stop it. No. 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 I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate this game. I even went on counter. I should have kept playing attacking. Why did I change the system? Why did I go defensive? Why did I go defensive? I should have stayed on the front foot. It's all gone wrong. It's all gone wrong. Now, to all the people who last time I didn't go defensive went, you should have gone defensive. That's why I don't go defensive half the time. Oh, I can't believe it. I mean, Chelsea won 6-5. They've upstaged our game. Well played, Chelsea. What happened in this game? Chelsea, you've helped us out massively, although now Arsenal are like our new rivals. I mean, I thought our game was good, but no one gives a fuck anymore because Chelsea beat United 6-5. Oh, God. I want to lay down. The hat emote. I think that's the first time the hat emote has been spammed and it's been the correct situation to spam the hat. Oh, I hate this game so much. I hate it so much. It makes me so sad. I mean, Reading lost 3-0 against Norwich, so we should be okay, right? Right? Need to approach Yap Stam. Less of that. Like, Stam. We have a great working relationship. He's not. He looks really angry. I'll give you a new contract. Oh my God, you want a lot of money, Yap. I'm gonna give you it just because I love your beautiful face. The stream was far too positive. I was far too happy about everything. I was far too happy about everything. I'm so sad. Right, it's another Premier League game. Who have United got today? They've got Watford, right? Watford, do us a favour. Chelsea, if you could beat United, that'd be good. Ipswich, are you bottom of the league? Beat Arsenal for me. Alright, Eric Dyer, come off for Keane. I think we'll play Burrito. In fact, no, I'm going to start Bosch. Bosch, this is your game, son. This is your match to show us what you're made of. Bogo's still injured, unfortunately, or I'd be tempted to play him. Could play Butler this game. This is the kind of game where I feel like we can just rotate the team quite a lot. Could play Zeka at left back as well. I mean, we'll probably lose this game now, but I do want to rotate the team. We've got a lot of fixtures coming up in quick succession. Oh, we'll play Livingston as well at centre mid on attack. He can do a job for us there. Right. Well, it can't be as bad as that last game, so let's see how we get on. Expect nothing but a win, boys. Nothing but a win is good enough against Reading. Nothing but a win. Yo, Dark Rampage 13. Thank you for the subscription, my man. Can we get some sub hype in the chat? Please show Dark Rampage some love. Raise your Vidukas for him. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream, dude. I've not seen you writing much in the chat, but I appreciate that you've been enjoying the streams enough to subscribe. It's greatly appreciated. And, well, thank you to everyone else who has subscribed today. There's been a fair few of you. Obviously, it really does mean a lot to me as a streamer to know people are enjoying the stream enough to subscribe. And, well, hopefully, you've been entertained. And hopefully, my team can entertain me today and we can beat Reading. Otherwise, I am going to be upset. That might be the scrappiest goal I've seen in FM this year. I'm going to have to slow down the speed of this replay. Right. What happens here? Please, someone explain to me this goal. Hits the... Right, let's just go back here. I've accidentally clicked on the hoarding here and it's given me an advert. Thank you, FM. Right, how does this... So, it's crossed in, headed away, hits the crossbar, hits Donnarumma on the back, he dives, he falls over, there's a big clusterfuck, the ball gets kicked against Donnarumma on the line, it deflects in, it's a deflected shot, I don't even know, I want to cry, I want to cry, skip, right, we can't lose to Reading, this can't happen, we were doing so well, been absolutely bossing it. Mbappe. Livingston. Bosch. Finish that, Bosch. Bish, bash, Bosch. It's 1-1. Sebas with the goal. Sebas with the goal. Let's go. Let's go. I can't believe we bottled that last game against Spurs. 4-1 up to concede in the last minute to draw 4-4. I hate everything. Right, we need to sort this out, boys. Mbappe. To Bosch. Feed the Bosch and he will score. When I think of Bosch, I think of like Bosch washing machines. It's a little bit of a problem. It's all the North London. You're right, Jib. It's all the North London teams. Next time it'll be Enfield Town in the FA Cup. Right. Asensio, you've been pretty bad today. Let's bring on the burrito. In fact, let's bring on Prono and the burrito. Fresh attacking legs in the attacking midfield areas. Fast players as well. Players that can really come on and terrorise the defence. Jack, Preds or Pens tonight? I want the Preds. Preds to take it to Game 7. It is Game 6 tonight, right? Pens are leading 3-2. I've not been keeping up with it as much as I'd like. Right, we need a goal, boys. There's 10 minutes left. I've got faith in you, though. I've got faith in all of you. Livingston. Prono. Finish it! He's hit it straight at the keeper. He's hit it straight at the keeper. Alright, Bosch. Get up top. We're going to draw against Reading. We're going to draw against Reading. We've drawn against Reading. Maybe not. I still believe. I still believe. Options inside. Go on. Forward, Kante. Livingston. I mean, it's a terrible ball. Who to win the F1? I think Vettel today. We're still unbeaten, boys. But Arsenal now are only 3 points behind us. Did United fuck up? They've not played. Spurs won. Arsenal won. When did United play? They've got Watford out. It's the later kickoff. Right, come on, Watford! I think the F1's at 6:30 BST. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. I was saying at the start of the stream about how I didn't actually see the Watford score. Okay, they got battered. Never mind. I mentioned at the start of the stream how we were getting close to having a new emote. We're actually probably getting close to having 2 new emotes. I need to come up with some ideas. Teo Hernandez. South American Under-20s Championship. Well, I didn't know about this. Oh, okay, a few of them are our youngsters. That's okay. Teo Hernandez would be a leading player for most Premier League sides. I mean, he's such a good player. He's just so well-rounded. You probably look at me, you go, oh, there's not that many yellow attributes. He's not that good. But like, you look at them. There's so many that are on 14 and 15, which for like a complete wing-back is just great. Crossing, dribbling, first touch all 15. Technique's 14. Positioning's 15. Defensively, he's great. 7 BSC start. Thank you. You're all heroes. Right, Jack Livingston tearing up the under-23s. How's the under-23s getting on? Are we top of our group? Okay, we are top of the group by miles. Livingston's got the highest average rating. I mean, he's loving it. He's loving, like, smurfing, essentially. If you know what smurfing is, it's like if you play a competitive game and have, like, a second account that's a lower rank than you should be. And we're in the checker trade 3rd round. Do I go watch the game? Do we attend the game to see how our youngsters are getting on? Our under-23s are doing like almost as well as us. They've lost 1 game so far this season. It's not bad. Right, we kind of need to beat Wigan in the FA Cup. It's kind of useful to do. Can I just say, guys, massive thank you to all of you who are watching. We're over 500 viewers right now. I do greatly appreciate it. I'm glad you're spending your Sundays with me. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Obviously, if you are new here, make sure to hit the follow button. We're getting close to 10,000 followers. And actually, when I checked my stats, since I've been back streaming, which has been for about 2.5 weeks now, we have gained over 1,000 subscribers in that time. So massive thank you to all you new guys who have joined over the stream over the kind of the last month or so. I'm glad that you're enjoying the content. Obviously, consider subscribing. If you don't want to subscribe, you can donate. It's greatly appreciated. At the moment, everything is going towards a brand new PC for me, which I'll be sorting out in the next few months. Garcia got a work permit. Nice. Do we think 7 million for this kid? What do we think, chat? Yay or nay? He's 18. When's his birthday? It's in June. So he's a young 18-year-old. I like him. I like him. Do I love him? Not really. The consistency puts me off. But he is a bit of a bargain. I don't know. Let's delay that. Did I lose Stam? Did he leave? You motherfucker. Why would you do that, Stam? Why? I mean, our coaching setup's still okay, so it's not the end of the world. I won't cry too much. What do you do with the money you earn as a football manager in FM? Well, you don't spend it, obviously, but the money that you get as a manager is, like, your contract determines how secure your job is. See, a lot of people are saying buy, develop, sell. That's kind of my attitude. I feel like we could do quite a lot with him. In terms of the team for today's game, I think we're going to pick an under-23s team. I think we're going to play the under-23s and give them a run out and see how they get on against Wigan. That'd be a little bit disrespectful to Wigan, but I'm a disrespectful person, so what's new? We are lacking wing-backs. It's a little bit of a problem, but we can make do. Alright, I trust you, youngsters. You're going to get a result for us. Cliff Hughes, I kind of want you to play today, mate, if I'm honest. Let's have a look. So this team that we've picked for today's game. Look at that potential. That's lovely to see. Look at that. A lovely English primarily team. There's a few other Germans and Spaniards in there. That's what I want to see. Hashtag development. Hashtag can't win anything with kids. Hashtag etc. Lots of hashtags. Right. We might be about to get battered, but I want to give the youngsters a chance. Go out there and prove yourself. I don't really care about the FA Cup, if I'm being honest. I do the training in terms of assigning it to players what they qualify, what they do. Al Wadi, it's weird. He's Welsh, Al Wadi, but he doesn't have any secondary nationality, so I don't understand. Answer on a postcard if you know. What have we bottled? We drew against Reading and we drew against Spurs. Where we were winning 4-1 against Spurs and drew 4-4 with a last-minute goal. It was great. But yeah, you join us here for the FA Cup. We are just playing out under 18s and under 23s. So I'm not expecting us to win, if I'm being honest. But it's a good chance for these youngsters to really show me what they're made of. Joel Alonso's captain. I mean, this guy looks pretty good at 19. Let's be honest. I want to just... What league are Wigan in? You know, this is stuff I should have checked before the game. I mean, hindsight's a wonderful thing, isn't it? They're in League One. Okay, maybe I don't feel quite so bad about playing my youngsters in this game. If they're in the Championship... I'm not happy, boys. I'm not happy. Sort it out. So if you're just coming into the stream and you're looking at this going, Jack, I don't recognise any of these players. This is our under-18s and under-23s team that we're playing. It's kind of the best of those youngsters. So, who is that Russell guy? I don't know. And who is Russell? Answers on a postcard, let me know. If we win this, I feel like it's not a bottle and I'm taking off the hat. I do feel like this hat hinders my Football Manager playing ability. It kind of cuts the blood flow to my brain, which is about as unhealthy as it sounds. It's not ideal. Davis, go on. Hughes hits that. Oh, McCarthy with the save. This hat is wonderful. Aziz bringing the ball forward. Goes wide of the mark. What brain? Ow! Youch! Upside down Xbox. That's just mean, bro. Right. Alistair Jacobs get on the pitch. Alonso struggling. We'll bring on Alan Butler. I mean, Alan Butler is kind of a first-team player at this point, but we'll bring him on. He takes the captain's armband. He's going to be able to show all the other players what he learnt on the trampoline. I really don't want it to play a replay against Wigan. Got to be honest. Right, late set piece. Maybe we're not going to play a replay against them. Jacobs hit it. It's a penalty. Danny Simpson gives it away. Right, we need it. Fidget spinner time. If you don't know, if you spin a fidget spinner in Football Manager, the penalty always goes in. This is another one of those moments. Watch it. Organfala steps up. The spinner comes good. 90th minute, we'll take it. Well done, under 18/23s. I'm going to dab. There we go. That's how good that goal was. I've dabbed. It's also the dubstep in my head. This hat does weird things to you and your brain. It affects blood flow, which increases dabbing potential. Not like this. Okay, I thought we were about to lose. I thought we were about to concede. That would have been really awkward. Jacobs, Tribe. How long are you shooting for? I'm not sure. We've been shooting for about 3 hours. I'll probably go for a little while yet. Maybe another hour. Maybe slightly less than that. Tribe, Organfala. We want another. We're not going to get another. Great result, boys. That's quite good, isn't it? For under 18s and under 23s. I'm sorry, Jub, that I've ruined the stream for you. Well done, guys. Good win. Easy win. Easy life. Organfala, man of the match. Look at him. He looks like he could be really good. 18 years old. Good little attacking midfielder. Scored the pen. We should check. How's Perez getting on? Choi, how are you getting on as well? Developing. That's good to see. More of that, please. More development needed. But Luis Fabiano, you were injured, so I'll let you off. Alan Granger, looking like a good little fullback. Now playing for Scotland regularly. 14 appearances in the Premier League for Reading as well at fullback. Woodburn, looking really good. 18 off the ball now. Still playing for England. Ajax, 9 goals in 17. That's not bad. In 5 years' time, we'll be looking back and assessing how much value Jack got out of the hat. Tom Davis is okay in our save. He's currently playing for Arsenal. How fast is the optimal speed of the fidget spinner to aid the effort of penalties being scored? I like to go for 10 revolutions a second. That's what I go for. I kind of use the polygon just to get a rough idea of how good a player is, but then I know what goes into every section of the polygon. Holy crap, Organfala, that's a different player. Encerrado. You're developing, son. Boca, what are Boca feeding you? I don't know, but it's looking good. He's still considered our best young player. Or at least he was. I've not actually checked it recently. Let's have a look. He isn't. Luis Fabiano is now considered our best young player. Interesting. I probably would have picked neither of them, but there you go. Moise Keane looking good. Playing for Fiorentina. 9 goals in 14 games. He only got 14 goals on his loan spell last year, so he looks like he's going to have a better year this year. Perez. Let's have a look. How's Perez doing? He's developing. He's playing for Gladbach regularly. To be fair to him. He's developing. He's doing okay. How's Ronnie getting on? Ronnie's actually learning to jump. Ronnie could still come good. He does need to learn to jump and run. But defensively, he's a god. Do you like to use the fidget spinner to help you concentrate? A little bit. I like it just because it's really satisfying. Moist Keen is your best regen. Genius. It'll be to do with your resolution, I imagine, Giggsy. So you're playing the game at. Cliff Hughes made his professional debut. Well played, Cliff. I mean, he looks like he's going to be really good. I've got to be honest. I probably should be using this guy more. Shame about his injury proneness and lack of consistency, but it's a well-rounded play. He looks good. We've also still got Alistair Jacobs, who some of you might remember. I think it was 2 seasons ago he had a little run in the first team. Where is he? Where is Alistair Jacobs? Right down the list now. He's not quite... I mean, I say that. He looks pretty good, doesn't he? I take it back. I was about to say he's not really developed. He has developed. His finishing used to be 17 for a little while, and then it dropped. That was when he played in the first team. I probably don't need to train his quickness anymore, to be fair. What would I improve on him? Probably just his finish. Well, his composure off the ball. His composure would probably be better to train. It's going to be more important in the centre mid position if he plays there. Hughes has been trained in pace. How's McCallie getting on? He's out with a back strain. See, this guy has good potential, but I don't know if he's going to reach it because his current ability really isn't that great. Alan Butler is still probably the most exciting player. His marking's gone up. His jumping reach is still going up. We've stopped teaching him to jump and he's still learning. How much has his marking gone up? Nice little jump. 13.6 now. What about tackling? 15.4. So it's close to 16. Alan, you're looking really, really good, my son. Did City just sack Guardiola? Did I see a news item for that? Damn. Who will take... I'm in the running. It's interesting they've set Guardiola now. They won the Champions League last year, even though they finished 6th. I mean, to be fair to them, they've not won the league in the last however many years under him. Their team's really good. Alexis Sanchez playing centre mid for them. Interesting. Maybe now is the time to go in for Gabriel Jesus and get him. Maybe now is the time. Or John Stones. I'm not going for that job. We don't need that job. I'm top of the league. Yeah, I am still top of the league. I was a bit worried then that Arsenal would cut us up. Hey, old saucer. How you doing, dude? Yo! Choi Hyun Chan won Young Footballer of the Year. Nice. For Asia, that is. I should point that out. He's only 19. Nice. That's good news. Keep playing, my son. Keep playing. Benitez got European Golden Boy. All our players are getting the awards. I'm loving it. Mbappe won Player of the Year for French Player of the Year. And Kante came second. Just getting all the awards. So Marcos Enrique is back from his loan back that we did with him. Kante got player of the month. Mbappe got second. Dele Alli got third. Keane won player of the month. Has he won like player of the month every month for this award? What is the point in this award? Just give it to Moise Keane and let's end the season. Seems like the right thing to do at this point. You're a pretty good keeper. Didn't even know this guy existed. I just only know of Donnarumma. Do you have any tips for developing youngsters? Really, it's just about giving them regular first team football where you can. Oh, boys, do I tell the board I'm going to win the league? They do give me a lot more money suddenly. Oh, do I pile the pressure on myself to win it? I mean, we should win it from our position, really. Oh, I don't know if I want to tell them that we're going to win it. Southampton are in 3rd. And West Ham are in 5th. Man City are in 13th. YOLO. I might regret that decision. How much money do we have now? Give me all the monies. Right, 76 million. Let's go splurge it. Don't be a pussy. I'm not being a pussy, Derpy Star. I've done it. Who's this guy? Suazo. He's quite good. Don't know if he's better than what we've already got, though. You can never remove the hat if you bottle this. Jacob Traore. Or Torre. Is this the guy that has Burkina Faso nationality? Yeah, it is. Okay. What was that comparison? Was it next Hugo Lloris? I mean, he doesn't look that great and he's injury prone. But his mentals are okay. And he is already tall. How much do you want? No. Thinking. Thing is, what position would I sign a player in? I'm trying to sell Pulisic. There's quite a few players with interest in them. This could be an interesting window. My team training is on attacking set pieces at the moment. See, I don't feel like we need a right wing back because we've got Lisa here who's going to be insane. Like, Lisa is going to be a ridiculously good complete wing back. And then on the left here, Hernandez is really good at fullback. Why am I selling Pulisic? Just because he's not really done a lot for us. And he's eating up a spot that I've got a lot of talented young players fighting for. I mean, he's on a 7.06 average rating for the season. And I've got so many. I mean, you look at every other player below him. With the exception of Prono, every single person has a better average rating than him who plays the attacking midfielder positions. And they're all younger. Who wants Thiago Maia? 60 million for him. He's barely played for us. Will I be streaming during the week? I won't be the William, just because, well, I will be in the evenings potentially, but yeah, I work during the week, so I can't stream during the day, unfortunately. Brian, step up chase for Mario. I mean, he's not for sale. He's literally one of the few players I probably wouldn't sell under any circumstances, because he's just so good at playing Regista for us, and I trained him to play this role specifically. And he's just too good at it to sell. I don't really need any more centre mids. We have Kante, who can obviously play box to box. We've got Andre Suarez, who can play box to box. Maybe lacking the technicals a little bit, but still a very good player. We've got Bogo, who can play box to box. We've got Livingston, who can play box to box. I've already got Lucas Silva out on loan. I mean, Maya would be the other option to maybe play at Regista, but his vision just, I don't think, is good enough. Right, we do need a result against Stoke. It's kind of funny how many players we have that can play centre mid. I think we start Lisa today. Give him first team football to develop. We should be okay in this game. And we'll play Burrito on the right as well. I paid, I think, 40 odd million for João Mario. And then we've been training him to play Regista. Obviously more naturally known as like a world-class attacking midfielder, but I saw the potential there to play him deeper. We sold Keita this summer for 45 million. To Spurs. He was kicking up a fuss about leaving. Literally every transfer window he wanted to go to Monaco, Juventus, PSG, Spurs. It got to like the 5th window in a row where he just wanted to leave. So I was just like, you can leave at this point. He didn't really have a great season for us last year either, so it wasn't exactly a tough decision to make. I don't know if Ben's streaming during the week, William. I assume he will be at some point. Not the most entertaining of first half so far. Mbappe picking up an injury. That makes me worried. Thigh injury as well. Pulled hamstring. Okay, it's not too serious, but I will probably sub him off. I mean, we are a man down at the moment, although Lisa wins it. The Romanian. Burrito. Go on, Burrito. It's an ambitious effort. It's an I applaud the effort. Asensio. Kante. Teo. Whipped in. Asensio. In off the bar. In off the bar, right? Mbappe, come off for Benitez. In fact, not Benitez. Burrito, you go on to the left. Prono, you come on the right. Yeah, United did also buy Diego Costa, but they do also have like Renato Sanchez, Bernardo Silva. Obviously, they have Pogba. They've got a very, very good squad. Good little header by Asensio here. In off the underside of the bar. Finds its way in. Can we get another before half-time? That'd be nice. That'd be really nice if we could get another. Lisa, playing at full-back today, trying to give him a little run of games, the young Romanian. He keeps being dropped from the Romanian national first team to play in the under-21s because we're not playing him enough, but he probably is as good as Alexander-Arnold at this point. And Alexander-Arnold is just obviously a really good kind of option to have on the bench. Asensio, big ball over to Burrito. Can the Burrito find his way into the box? He whips in Kante near post. It's 2-0. Let's go. Let's go. That's exactly what we needed today. Burrito down the left-hand side. Options in the middle. Holds it up. Whips it in. Kante at the near post. Left peg. Sweeps it in. He's loving it. Very pleased, boys. Keep it going. Kante, I don't know what is up with Kante. He really has scored a lot for us. I feel like it's part of the system. Like, as a box-to-box midfielder, he does have the kind of get further forward instruction on and move into channels. And they do really seem to benefit him. Burrito, Asensio. Dele Alli finished that. I mean, it could have been 3-0. It could have been game over. I say that. I shouldn't say 3-0 is game over. Not after what happened earlier versus Spurs. I think we'll make some changes. We'll drop Dele Alli onto the bench. Asensio will drop deeper. And then I think we'll bring on Bosch to play centre attacking mid. See what he can do for us. 18 years old. I'm trying to give him some regular first team football. See what we can do. Lisa, the right back. I really like Lisa at right back. He's really fast and really technically gifted. Obviously, he's kind of more of an attacking midfielder that we've converted to play wing back, but he's doing well. Two-0 up. Can we defend this? Donnarumma collects. No nonsense. I'm always paranoid on corners. I feel like corners don't really go in that often in FM. Certainly not from the headers. But I feel like the amount of penalties you give away from them is a little bit terrifying. Prono bringing the ball forward. Pulls it back. What a ball that is to Asensio by Prono. I'm going to take off Burrito for Alcides Benitez, who of course won European Golden Boy. Three-0 up. Asensio, set piece. Oh, yes! Yes, my son. That is what I want to see. What a free kick by Marco Asensio. He gets his hat-trick. But what a way to do it. Lee Griffiths, eat your heart out. Top bins. Absolutely top bins. Alex Smithies, no chance. Whew, I love it. 2 goals from centre mid for Asensio. Dropped him deeper. They're finishing off with a really young front three as well, which is exciting. Prono, Bosch and Benitez. And the average age between them is 19. Building for the future. Stoke haven't had a shot on target. That's very funny. Well, that's a dominating win, if I've ever seen one. Well done, boys. Donnarumma had a boring game. Arsenal drew against Southampton as well, so that's really useful. That's what I want to see. Only conceded 16 goals. Defensively, we were a little bit better earlier on. I guess conceding 4 against Spurs didn't help. But we're doing okay. Mbappe, only a pulled hamstring. That's good. It's a relief. You were superb, Asensio. That is what I need from you, my friend. I mean, to be fair, Asensio probably doesn't get enough credit. He joined us in this first season, 21 games, 4 goals. Second season, 21 games, 4 goals. Next season, 24, 2 goals. But he did get a few more assists. Last year, he got 18 goals and 10 assists. And that's just in the league. Previous 2 seasons, he got 6 goals in each. Last season, he got 29 goals in all competition. This year, he's got 16 goals in all competitions. Been incredible for us. Doesn't even I mean, I was going to say, he doesn't even have that higher a finishing. I guess 13 isn't bad. It's just the perfect player for our system. How many streams ahead of you are you than what's on YouTube? It's a fair few, I've got to be honest. I've been a bit cautious, obviously. If you've been watching like the streams when they go up on YouTube, I've only been putting up 1 a day, but because I've been streaming sometimes twice a day, and I've not had very many days off, and I didn't start uploading the streams as soon as I started going, it does mean the streams are a little bit behind. And by a little bit, I mean like a few seasons behind, because we did do like a 7-hour stream yesterday. Okay, so Thiago Maia doesn't want to leave. I mean, I like Thiago Maia. I mean, maybe I should just play him more. It's a case of, is he willing to be a backup player or a rotation option? That's kind of what it boils down to. Just play with the hat. The hat here, I mean, it could just work like a little... How do I look? Just wear it like this. Okay, EFL Cup against Palace. Big games for us. Got Ipswich next to a bottom of the league. What can go wrong? Football Jord. Well, face I own the league second season with your tactic. Oh, you won it, not own. You own the league. It was that successful you were able to buy out everyone else in the league. Okay, Buggo is back from injury. That's good news. Let's see who's transfer listed in the world of football. Rennie Adelaide. He developed really well in this year's FM. Like, really well. I could bring back Matip. Hashtag bring back Matip back. I mean, there's suddenly the £30 million sale doesn't seem that bad. But look how good he was for us. 7.7, 7.63, 7.61. What the rating's been like of our centre-backs this year? It's been Eric Dyer and Bastoni mainly. Bastoni on a 7.7 average rating. He's been really good for us, the young Italian. Really good for us. It is a hat. Football Manager, if you want to do some Fez hats, I'd actually buy one. This is quite comfortable as a Fez. I couldn't think of the name, Ben. Thank you for helping me there with the hat name. There's no one that great there, is there? Any good players with contracts expiring in a year? Oscar. The amount of money the players in China are on is just ridiculous. It actually upsets me. Right, I can't keep the hat balanced. I need to move around more. I mean, is there a weak link in our team? Best dribbles per game, best shooters in the league, best home form. We're strong, good decision makers. We have good strength. Away form's good. Sancho's third highest goal scorer. Donnarumma, good goalkeeper. I mean, it feels like there's not a lot negative to say. We're not very good in the air. It's going quite well this year. I wonder if we can ask the board for a new stadium. Right, build a new stadium. I can't stress how important it is. Okay, I do understand. For a second I thought they were going to go with it. For a second I thought we were going to get a new stadium. Time to train everyone in jumping. How old were you, Jack, when you started playing FM? So the first Football Manager I played was... Oh gosh, what was it? Champ Manager 04? That was the first one I owned, but I did play one of the early Champ Managers, but it was my half-brothers. I think it was 02 was the first I played, so I would have been like 9 or 10 years old when I first started playing FM. Don't think I had a clue what I was doing then. I remember the first save I really remember was I did a save with Swansea in Championship Manager 2004, and I took them from like League 2 to the Premier League. Or what would have been Division 3 back then to the Premier League. But I like knew what regens were, so I just spent half the time just trying to find the best regens. And Championship Manager 04, it was just really easy to do that. And they were actually regens back then, of course. My valuation of Yamira is 60 million. Your value is set to £20 million. You're saying, let's say 13 million. Your value is 20 million, son. 40. Dickhead. Dickhead. I'm 25. No, I'm 23. I'm 24 later on this year. I'm a babby. Everyone always thinks I'm really old. Why do people think I'm old? Do I act like an old person? I don't like it. We just need more trampolines. That's what we need. Prono now happy to stay. Of course he is. Of course you're now happy to stay. No. I thought you were my granddad. I look old. I never get ID'd anymore. It's so sad. I see like the balance, it's like, do you look under 25? We may ID you. I'm just sat there thinking, no one ever IDs me. As someone pointed out, the issue in Maya is he's a really defensively minded centre defensive mid. Whereas my centre defensive mid is a reduced to which he's not creative enough to play. I don't think I want that Garcia kid. Klein, what was the offer that I rejected, mate? What did they bid? People always say, Jack, you sound really different to how you look. And I'm just like, how do I look then? How did I look in your head before you saw my face? The last time I got ID'd was actually going to the Amex Stadium. And I was going around some of the away fan pubs because a few members of my family are Norwich fans, and Brighton is one of the closest clubs to me, so it's quite easy for me to get to Brighton games. It was the game where Brighton won, I think 6-1. I think we left after 60 minutes. We went to one of the fan bars, and there's one that's right outside Brighton train station. If you don't know, to get to the Amex, you have to like get the train from the kind of city to the actual stadium itself. But we'd already had quite a few drinks, so I was fairly drunk anyway, but they wouldn't let me in without IDing me. I was just like, what is this? What? I was heartbroken. I left my passport at home just because I never get ID'd. And then I got ID'd in the stadium as well. So my little brother, who looks like the most baby-faced person in the world, had to buy me a beer at the Amex Stadium. And then like, literally the vendor just sees him pass it to me immediately. Outrageous. Outrageous, right? Kante, we could lose Kante. Could we now? How much do you want for your new contract, Kante? Let's talk numbers. I'm not giving you a pay rise. In fact, if anything, I'd want to cut your wages. That's not realistic, mate. You have the emotional scar to play in FM. You look old. It's true. Rich Raid. Hey, guys. Thank you, Rich, for the raid if you're watching. I do appreciate it, dude. Hopefully your stream was good today. I don't want to pay Kante that much, but at the same time, do I want to keep hold of Kante, knowing that he wants that much? Or do I want to cash in on him? His loyalty bonus is already really high. In some ways, it'd be worth just keeping him for the next year and a half. He'll be 31. Yeah, he'll be 31 when his contract runs up. I don't want to be giving him much more than 170 grand at that point. We're probably got better youngsters coming through at that point too. I do support Liverpool indeed, Old Saucer 9. Thank you for the raid, guys. Thank you, Rich, once again. Hopefully you had a good stream. The chat is... I've not had a raid since I've come back, so I do appreciate it. What do I look for in a youngster? Good GCSE results. That's what I look for in a youngster. If anything, as someone pointed out, we could probably sell Kante in the summer. The thing is, he might even lower his demands if we can actually win the league. Keane doesn't think he'll ever get first team football. I mean, you're probably right to think that, mate, but I have actually been giving you quite a few games. Like, you've started 10 games out of 20 in the league. You are actually like a squad player for me. You're just expecting too much football. Do I sell him? Do I sell him? The thing is, he's good and he's English, but I might be able to get some decent money for him. I don't really want to sell him. He's been like a really useful player for us for the last 4 years. How long's left on his contract? Not that long. I'm going to lower his squad status to rotation. Alright, we should just ask Donnarumma to intervene first. Donnarumma, you are actually my hero. Actually my hero. Yeah, I think the reason he says a key player is just because I've not updated it since we signed him 4 years ago. Bless him. You're going to be a backup option if you stay on. But I do actually want you to stay on because you're quite useful being an English player, especially with the Brexit rules that are going to be coming in. How old is he? 27? So a 4-year deal would make sense. He has no interest in being a backup. We'll tell him he's a rotation then. 65 grand. Thank you. If you say it aggressively, he's more likely to listen to you. Yeah, so we have had Brexit. It actually happened this last year. So work permits haven't really changed. The only difference is that Premier League teams are only allowed to have 16 foreign players in the team registered. So if you have a squad of 25, you're only allowed to have, obviously, 16 foreign players. But players under the age of 20 don't have to be registered, so they don't count towards the foreign player limit, which is kind of useful. It does mean that long term, if we just now register really quickly, just to show you the players who are considered foreign, we would be getting a little bit closer to the limit. In fact, we wouldn't even hit the limit still, but we'd get closer to it. We'd have 10 foreign players still. But we're doing okay. We're in January. I've got 70 million to spend, but I really don't have a player I want to sign. I mean, I don't want to loan out Klein. I need to sell him. I mean, if you want to pay all his wages, yeah, we can maybe make something happen. Ospina on loan. Again, I probably need you to pay all his wages. People just don't like me. I'd rather just give him away for free and get him off the wages. He's not even our third choice keeper at this point. Dr. Benji ditched you. No, he didn't. How dare he? Sign Messi. I already have actually looked at signing Messi. He didn't want to come. We'll say thank you to everyone who's been watching today. We've been going for 3 hours 42 minutes. Pretty decent little stream we've had going. It's been really good fun. Obviously, results have been fairly decent, which is always a nice added bonus when you're streaming. But yeah, really appreciative of you guys tuning in today. Do we play Danny Burrito today? They're bottom of the league. I'm rotating the team. We should beat them easily. I've decided. I've changed my mind. I'll go get in the team. But yeah, he's already tired. He must have played in the reserve game. Where's Keane? Keane, where are you? You're already on the bench. You can start today, mate. You've been playing about lack of listening football. You get a little game today. Guess I could give Klein an appearance as well. Actually, it'd be better to play him at the left. And then play Lisa still at the right back. And if we now lose this, this is really awkward. But the team's pretty good. We should be okay here. Ipswich are bottom of the league. I mean, if we now screw this away and lose the league by like 2 points like we did 2 seasons ago, I know what's going to happen. My bedtime story yesterday was a great bedtime story. I recommend it to everyone. And a duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any grapes?" The man said, no, we just sell lemonade, but it's cool and it's fresh and it's all homemade. Do you fancy a glass? No thanks, I'll pass, said the duck. And he waddled away, waddle, waddle. I'm not going to do the rest of the waddling. To the very next day, bum, 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 bum. It's a good goal. I mean, the keeper's bottled it. I've got the hat for it. Ben had the duck song on his stream yesterday, and now it's stuck in my head. Questionable goalkeeping. Questionable goalkeeping. The waddle's the best bit. I don't know why I gave up at the waddle. That is literally the best bit of that song. Notice how we scored when I sang the duck song. Maybe that's the secret power. Just sing the duck song and you'll instantly win. I mean, we're 1-0 up. They've had one shot. We should be fine. We can't bottle it in the second half. But I'm not happy. Sort it out, boys. The ducks have just all appeared in the chat. They've all appeared in the chat. Ducks waddle waddle together. Facts. Coutinho to Bosch. To Coutinho. Prono. Boggo. I mean, it's deflected off everyone. It's in the back of it. Don't give him the goal for that. He doesn't. No. Stop the celebration. No. He doesn't deserve that goal. It's deflected off 2 defenders on its way in. No. It's deflect. It's like ping pong. It's like a mini golf hole. You know, where you like someone flukes it, or if you do bowling and someone hits it off the bumpers twice and gets a strike, it shouldn't count. I don't care what anyone says. It shouldn't count. It's illegitimate. As I said, it's like a bowling strike where it bounces off the lanes both sides. Oh my gosh, João Mario. João Mario. That was good. That was a good shot. I'll give it to you. The rotator team isn't doing too bad. Lisa with the little throw in. Coutinho lays it off and João Mario goes, yeah, go on then, I'll have a pop. Bang. Top bins. Top bins. 3-0 up. We're loving it. We're loving it. So it's all just coming to plan. All just coming to plan. Bosch hasn't played that great, but I'm going to keep him on just because if he scores, I get to say bish bash Bosch. I mean, that would have been a weird goal. Apparently that was a clear-cut chance. That was a weird chance. Hey, Simply amazing. Oh, it's Simply. I can't read. Simply. I just think... Bosch! Burrito! Oh, we missed. Jack sings the duck song. Excellent. I'm glad someone could clip that. Prono! Oh my gosh. Okay, well that hit the woodwork. Apparently it didn't hit the woodwork. It definitely hit the woodwork in 2D. The game doesn't know what's happening. Bosch! Does Bosch get the assist? I mean, he was the last player on our team to touch it. Bish bash Bosch. I'm going to say it. Interesting defending by Ipswich. I think we know why they're bottom of the league. It's because of stuff like that. I've not made any subs. Is that a mistake? Is that a mistake? Either way, 4-0. Boggo's loved it today. Burrito got man of the match. Danny Burrito, he's loved... What happened to you, Danny? Danny, what's with the decline, son? You've not been injured. You have been injured. You damaged your heel for 5 days and it caused you to forget how to balance. My word. At least he got man of the match. It probably would football, Jord. You give Bosch that, but not Boggo. Yes, Bosch is my favourite. I feel like Boggo's the man of the people. Burrito's the man for me. Boggo is very good. I mean, he's got 6 goals in 7 Premier League games that he started and 7 off the bench. He's done pretty good. No offers for Ospina. We literally offered him out for nothing, did we not? Let's offer him out for nothing. Look, just take him off me. Just take him away. I want Barker on loan. I'm going to reject that. Was it automatically rejected? Yeah, it was. Right, Hull City. I need everyone to write in the chat, roar. We need to roar like a lion. I'm going to start us off, roar. Please write it in the chat. We need to feed Hull our energy here to beat Arsenal away from home. If we all write it, it's going to happen. Come on, get it in the chat. Roar. Roar. See, the roars are coming out. This is going to help us. I mean, I'm sorry to everyone who wrote roar. I feel like I've deceived you there. You had one job, Hull. One job. One job. It's because someone wrote meow. That broke it. Bastoni would be a leading player for most Premier League sides. I mean, he does look really good now, doesn't he? Still wish his marking was a teeny bit better. The chat has now descended into people making animal noises. So in terms of how long much longer we'll be streaming for, I think we'll do the 2 EFL Cup games. So we'll know if we're in the final or not. But in terms of this stream, you look at the results that we've had, it's been a really good stream for results. We're scoring goals, we're keeping clean sheets. Just that one defeat to Middlesbrough where they scored a penalty. But you always have those 1 or 2 games. Michael Keane signs a new deal to be a rotation option. Butler. Apparently we should be looking for a first team chance for him. I wonder, do you reckon it's worth loaning him out? I feel like it might be. I feel like he's the kind of player who would be an ideal player to just loan out and play centre mid. See if anyone's willing to pay his wages and then some. I want to sell Klein. I don't want to loan you out. I'm sorry, Klein. I know that you're desperate to leave. But if you are going to go, it's going to be on like a permanent deal. I'm not loaning you out. I'd rather have you as a rotation option who's unhappy than loan you out and be paying most of your wages still. Offer him to Oldham. Okay, no one considered the offer viable. Let's try it without the fees. Just loan him out, first team player. Come on, someone's going to want a young English first team centre back. Someone. Braga are still trying to loan Klein. Really, what would be sensible at this point would be to set his loan status to unavailable. Well done, Jack. Massive thank you to everyone who's watching, by the way, guys. We're at like 540 viewers. If you're not already, make sure you are following the stream. Obviously, you get notified whenever we go live. And yeah, I'm glad that you guys are spending your Sunday with me. Hopefully, you are being thoroughly entertained. We were streaming yesterday for 7 hours during the day. So far today, we've done 4 hours. I don't think we'll be doing 7 hours again today. But it was really good fun. It's great to be back streaming. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. And as Giggsy just mentioned, we are slowly closing in on 10,000 followers. Does anyone know why that's hilarious? Does anyone know why I'm laughing? Oh god, he's got injured jumping. That's amazing. All these years we were training him to jump and he never got injured, and now he gets injured jumping. It's actually amazing. He fell off the trampoline. Trampoline accident injured him whilst he jumped. Oh god. That's funny. No one wants him on loan. The loan isn't happening, Butler. You can stay with us, mate. I'll just play you a bit more if I can. New to the stream, can I show you my team? Yeah, sure. Let's have a quick run through, shall we? So, This isn't really what I consider to be my best 11, but you kind of look at our team. It's a very bloated squad. It's a big squad, but there's lots and lots of young players in here who I'm trying to give regular first-team football to really develop, as is perhaps evident by the people who are playing. But if I just quickly load up my best 11 preset, although it's a little outdated at the moment, because Bolgo should be there, and also... I guess is that what I consider to be my best 11? I don't even know what my best 11 is at the moment. Part of me feels like I should sell Coutinho. I've got to be honest, he's not really playing a lot. He's unhappy. But in terms of our team, we've got Donnarumma in goal. Really good goalkeeper, obviously, in Football Manager this year. Great leader. He is our club captain, leading from the back. As you can see, best season he's had in a little while this year. He's kept 10 clean sheets in 19 games. Centre-backs, we've got Eric Dyer, of course. Alongside him, we have Alessandro Bastoni. Kind of two really good little centre-backs. Both good with the ball at their feet as well, which is kind of useful. A right wing-back at the moment, we've got Alexander-Arnold. Klein had a long-term injury. Alexander-Arnold kind of came in to fill the void. You can see he's played 8 games for England. He is a very, very good kind of player. Anyway, at left wing-back, we go with Teo Hernandez, of course, Atletico youngster, 23 years old. A big kind of mainstay in the first team, really. Kind of brought him in to replace Moreno. You can see this year he's played really well. 5 assists, a 7.38 average rating in the league. Centre defensive mid, we play João Mario here. I actually retrained him. Obviously more kind of known as a world-class attacking midfielder, as his description suggests. But I've been playing him as a regista, which if you don't know, the regista is a bit like the Pirlo role. You know, a deep line playmaker, kind of pulling the strings from deep. And with 18 passing, 17 vision, really good technique and really good first touch. And composure and decisions, which are really great. He kind of fits that role perfectly for me in terms of kind of dropping in and around and spreading the passes. In centre mids, we've got Asensio playing centre mid on attack. To be fair, he's actually been playing a little bit more as kind of the more attacking midfielder, with Dele Alli playing the centre mid on attack. Alongside him, we've got N'Golo Kante playing kind of the box-to-box midfielder role for us. You can see he's got 6 goals for us, Kante. He's actually got a really good goal-scoring record since he joined us. And this year, 7.93 average rating, absolutely superb by him. Final third, at the moment at least, it's Mbappe playing out wide. Pulisic is kind of playing semi-frequently out wide, although I am actually looking to sell him at the moment. He's really not been that great for us. At the start of the year, I thought he was going to be superb, but he's been underwhelming. And then Asensio leads the line. In terms of my tactic, we're playing a strikerless system. It's a little bit unconventional compared to other strikerless systems in the sense that the left and right attacking midfielders are really the players that bomb on ahead. The instructions, as you can see, short passing, play out of defence, look for the overlap, but play narrower and roam from positions. And then looking at our wide inside forward, you can see they've got sit narrower and roam from positions on. Really, these guys are floating in, whereas Asensio really acts as a big pivot for the team to work around, whilst the complete wing-backs really offer the width out wide. But this is a system we've been using since the beginning. It's worked fairly well, obviously, as you can see here. Our team's pretty well suited to it at this point. We brought in Mbappe here, if we just have a quick look, for £72 million. He actually got injured that season for a long time, but it was a big transfer, obviously, to bring him in. This year, though, he's had a really good breakthrough season, 8 goals and 8 assists. And, yeah, we spent a lot of money on him, but we've made a lot in sales as well. We sold Roberto Firmino for £90 million. Jordan Henderson left for £85 million. Mane left for £70 million. Emre Can left for £55 million. Federico Bernachetti left for 93 million. No, was it 93? No, 89 million he left for. And yeah, outside the first team, obviously there's a few players you probably recognise, the likes of Coutinho, Klein, Michael Keane. Jack Butland is our backup keeper, but then we've just got a big kind of set of really exciting, talented players. Players like this guy, Sebas Bosch. Fantastic player, obviously is a striker. We're playing him kind of as an attacking midfielder when we've needed to. Got a hat-trick in the Champions League not that long ago. Lisa is a really good right-back option who we're training up. You know, really started out as a natural winger, but he has embraced that kind of right defensive midfielder, right wing-back role, and that kind of more defensive side of his game. A few other players here, Andres Suarez, Alcides Benitez looks like a good prospect for the future. Prono, again, another prospect. We've got a few Paraguayan youngsters who are really good. And then Daniel Burrito as well, Portuguese youngster, really good goal-scoring record, but still needs to improve. I describe the system probably plays a bit like a 4. Well, how would I describe this system as playing? It's kind of like a 4-1-2-1-2, I guess, in some ways, except that this guy will actually move forward. The reason I've got him on attacking midfielder as support rather than kind of shadow striker or as a striker dropping deeper is that the inside forwards will kind of push on ahead of him. And when we don't have the ball, he drops a lot deeper to become kind of a really good defensive shape. If we just break down a game, what would be a good game to break down? Let's go with a 5-1 against Chelsea as a game to break down. But in terms of, if I look at average positions, that's probably the best way to look. And we'll look at the starting 11. So without the ball, our starting 11, this is how we set up. So the wide midfielders actually become kind of the out balls, and then we really try and crowd out the midfield. So in this game, who was number 9? Asensio kind of drops deeper. Then when we have the ball, you can see it kind of becomes a bit more, well, you can see how it kind of spreads out. But the overall position is kind of pretty standard. I mean, really, the attacking midfielders aren't doing a lot defensively. It's about trying to force teams out wide and then cut out the passing lanes. But yeah, these guys, you know, they'll drift forward, further forward, they'll get in the middle. They do quite a lot for us. I feel like this probably wasn't the best game in terms of showing variety. There are some games, though, where... what might be a better game? I'm trying to think. Monaco might be a better game. To be honest, I've not looked at these match stats in a few years to check, is our team still playing how I want it to play? But if we, again, look at average positions for ourselves, and then starting 11 only. Again, you can kind of see here, this was with the ball. So you can see the wing-backs got a lot further forward against Monaco, whereas the centre-mid still dropped deeper, and you can... Oh, wait, what am I chatting about? I'm looking at it the wrong way here. I was wondering what was going on here. It's from left to right here. Well done, Jack. Good analysis. But yeah, you can kind of see here how the inside forwards were dropping deeper, and the wing-backs did get further up the pitch. And then without the ball, it's a really compact shape a lot of the time. That Chelsea example wasn't a very good example of it. This is perhaps a little bit better. Of just how compact we are with the ball. You know, we're trying to cut out passing lines, the inside forwards tuck in deep, and then when we do have the ball, suddenly we kind of try and expand out and really push further forward. But both centre mids do get quite far forward. In terms of, if we look at the instructions, they've got to get further forward and move into channels on both. You know, they'll try and push on ahead of Asensio, and they get a lot of goals for us. Like if you look at the goal scorers this year, Boga Savak, who's been playing centre mid, he's got 9 goals. Kante's got 9 goals. The goals kind of just come from everywhere with this system. Obviously, without a striker, there isn't really that focal point in the attack. Do I have anyone who I'd consider to be the successor to Mario at Regista? Good question. I think, actually, Livingston could do a job there at Regista, although he doesn't play. The actual player who I am training to play there is actually Bogo. I am training him to play Regista. And whilst he won't be perfect at it, he'd be a very good kind of alternate option. You can kind of see here. His composure and decisions could be a little bit better, but in general, he's pretty well suited to that role. It might be wasting him a little bit in terms of how well-rounded he is, but at the same time, João Mario's of a similar mould. And if anything, Bogo's perhaps a little... I think he might be a tiny bit better defensively than João Mario. If we have a look. So you can see it, João Mario is a bit better going forward, but Bogo Savak, he's a lot better with his physicals and defending. The mental side of his game will obviously naturally develop. He's only 19 years old. But we have also got a few exciting youngsters in the under-23s who could probably play there. Luis Fabiano being the obvious choice as a Regista. Unfortunately, his mentals are just a little bit lacking. His composure could be better. But he's a guy who, again, this guy could be really good. He's only 20. Could be a very good kind of Regista long-term. There's quite a few individual instructions on the team. If I just show you across the team, Hernandez, well, both wing backs, they've got shoot less often, fewer risky passes, cross-aim centre. The Regista has closed down less but more direct passes because I'm looking for him to launch it to the inside forwards who are higher up the pitch. Centre backs, ball playing defenders, but I want them dribbling with the ball less and shooting less often. Asensio is perhaps the one with the most instructions, gets further forward, roam from position, move into channels and hold up ball. Kind of asking a lot of Asensio in this position, but he really has delivered for us. You can see 12 goals and 2 assists and 17 starts in the Premier League. He's pretty decent. In terms of what I'm looking for in the attacking midfielder, it's really about a player who can pass the ball, has the vision. Really, they need to be really technically gifted because there's so much they're required to do. Not necessarily in terms of aerial ability, but because they are holding up the play, I do need them to be able to control the ball and kind of have it down at their feet. So obviously with Asensio, dribbling's really useful, first touch is really useful. As an attacking midfielder on support, these are the attributes that would normally be useful. Obviously, positioning and teamwork could be better, but he's not really the playmaker as such in the team. The Regista really fills that role. And in some ways, his lack of teamwork is actually kind of useful in terms of he's a little bit greedier, which helps him get the goals that he gets. Defensive positioning obviously could be better, but because we're playing with so many men behind him, it's not so big of a concern. Obviously, if you were playing kind of a 4-2-3-1, say, for example, then I'd kind of feel like it might be a little bit more imperative, but with 3 men playing behind him, it isn't quite so important. Red Bull Leipzig want to loan Martins. The other option is Martins to play Regista as well. This guy could be okay, although he's really not developed as much as I was hoping he would. But it's okay. Tottenham want to loan Klein. Of course they do. Of course you do, Tottenham. You can buy Klein off me, but he's not just going to be given to you. Right, Wolverhampton Wanderers next. No worries, Pepples. I'm glad so many people went over and tuned in. How did you get on in the end with Oviedo? I kind of tuned in. I can't remember what game I turned off at. I was really tired. I've been streaming for 9 hours yesterday. I stuck around for a little while, but I was gone. I slept for 10 hours last night. It was lovely. I hope you didn't bottle it. I think Danny Burrito has to play today, boys. Oh, it's Wolves. Okay, maybe we should just play a rotated side. I've done that a few times and it's backfired spectacularly low, but we have got the EFL Cup in 4 days. Thinking. We'll play Bogo. Give Dele Alli a little bit of a break. We'll play Klein at right back as well. I played Keane last game, didn't I? Butler's injured us. I might be tempted to give him a chance. Do I start Bosch instead of Asensio? Maybe rest Kante for the game? I think that might be the best option, actually. Give Bosch the run out, see what he can do for us. Only 18, loads of time for him to improve. But regular first team football is going to help Bosch. And he can do a job for us. He's a goal scorer. He's got 19 finishing, regardless of age. He's going to find the back of the net in this kind of game, I hope. Fingers crossed. I've probably jinxed it now. He bottled it. Oh, I feel bad now, Pepples. I feel bad. So you didn't get I assume you didn't get Europa League football in the end. Oh, no worries, dude. Glad you enjoyed your stream last night. I don't know what time you were streaming till, but I know you go crazy late with the streams. Right, Danny Burrito, up to Bogo. I will say, the likes of Burrito and Bogo breaking into the team this year has been a bit of a surprise for me. Now, obviously, we spent quite a lot of money on them, but that doesn't mean they've not really been surprises. Who got injured for them? Mr. Suck, their striker. Oh, you got Europa League. Okay, so it wasn't a complete bottle then. PSG have just finished bottom of a group with Celtic, Olympiacos and Dortmund in my save. That's a worse bottle than what I can do. I didn't catch any of their stream, Stockport lad. Right, can we get a goal before half time? It would be nice. Bogo. Bosch. Bish Bash Asensio. That works. Bogo Bosch Asensio. It doesn't quite work, does it? It doesn't quite work. I don't think we have played against Oldham on this save Horner. I don't think we've even met them in like a cup competition yet. Bish Bosch Asensio. Or Bogo Bosch. Bogo Bosch sounds like... What does it sound like? What does Bogo Bosch sound like? It doesn't sound like anything, really. Nice tackle. Run, Pulisic. Run! Bosch. Look at him. Look at him go. I mean, it's a pointless highlight. I don't know why I'm getting exciting. We bought Bosch for 31 million. It was his release clause. It was a lot of money, and the board weren't happy about it. In fact, on the board confidence for transfers, it was literally like the smallest bar it can be in terms of how happy they were with the Bosch deal. But I think he's worth the investment. Nice win, Asensio. Can we break? Go on, Danny Burrito. Back to Asensio. Give it to Bosch. Bosch! He scores! Let's go. I said he'd score. I didn't jinx him. I didn't jinx him. Bogo Bosch sounds like a Radio 1 DJ from the early 90s. Maybe he was. Maybe previous life. Top bins. What a finish that is. Lovely. I love it. Pulisic is still playing terribly. Bogo's not the greatest of games either. Bogo, step it up. You're wearing my old shirt when I played, my friend. Number 14. No pressure. I mean, maybe he's listened to me. Maybe he's listened to me. Give it to Bogo. It's not worked. How long left of the stream? I think we're going to do 1 or 2... Well, it'll be 2 or 3 more matches. I want to finish the EFL Cup semi-final, which is coming up against Palace. Bosch has scored again. He's on for like a 4... Well, he's got 2 goals in how long? 2 goals in less than 3 minutes. Or 4 minutes, rather. He could get the hat-trick very quickly. And Bogo got the assist as well. Bogo to Bosch. That could be a link-up that we hear about for many years. Bogo to Bosch. It's the new dream team. Burrito for Ballon d'Or. You got Burrito, Bosch, and Bogo. Lots of B's. To Teo. Okay, Teo doesn't get that. It's not the greatest ball by Pulisic. Again. I feel like I say that a lot. Burrito. Feed the Bosch and he'll score. Feed the Bosch and he'll score. Klein, feed the Bosch. Feed the Bosch. He's fed him. He's not scored. It's a penalty. He's going to take it. Right, fidget spinner's out. If you don't know, if you spin a fidget spinner when a penalty's being taken, it's a guaranteed goal in Football Manager. Watch it. Bosch for the hat-trick. I believe. Bosch, you're going to score this one. He missed the target. He's missed the... He's hit the outside of the post. I've got the hat, Bosch. Come to the sideline, man. I'm going to put it on you. Yeah. Not happy. I'm going to take off Pulisic anyway. Bring on Coutinho. We'll bring on Prono as well for Burrito. I'm going to give Bosch more time to get it. I span it the wrong way. Is that so? Time to throw the spinner away. Is that it? Is the magic gone? We've scored 7 out of 9 penalties when the fidget spinner's been spun. Some would call that coincidence. I call that is like a mathematical correlation between the two. There's still time for Bosch to score. You've just got to believe. He's on a booking. He's probably going to get sent off now to end his day and still get man of the match. Stop Helder Costa. That would have been an insane goal. See you later, Martial FM. Bosch, you could still get a hat-trick. He's not getting the hat-trick, is he? Time for a fidget cube. It's the next logical step up. I mean, it's a win. It's a win. It's a win. Wow, okay, did Arsenal drew? Okay, Arsenal are bottling it. Everyone's bottling it. What happened to United? Oh, they've not played. Even if they win, though, they're going to be 10 points behind us. I mean, we can't screw this up, can we? Bosch, man of the match. Give him a coconut. Look at him, he's improving. He's getting better. He's off the ball's gone up. I love it. Yeah, the Korean player is out on loan at Saint Etienne. Should we see how he's getting on? He did get a work permit, so I could bring him back if I want. Where is he? Inserado, we should actually apply for your work permit, mate, while I think about it. When does your loan end? Is it the end of next season? It's a long loan. Yeah, it's the... Oh, it's in, what do you call it? This summer. That's okay. So, Choi Hyun-chan, he won Asia Young Player of the Year. Has he improved that much out on loan? I wish I could click and check. It seems like he has. He's playing regular first team football at Saint Etienne. Maybe not improved as much as I'd like, but he's improving. Seven out of 9 with the fidget spinner seems mathematically sound. Exactly. Exactly. The fidget spinner brings us luck. I need to think about what the... Oh, Inserado got given a new work permit. That's good. How does this guy compare to Kante? Because I feel like he is like a mini Kante. I wish I knew my alphabet. I wish I knew my alphabet. Is he like a mini Kante? Not really. He could become a mini Kante. I mean, he's still really improving. I mean, look at the long throw improvement, boys. Fidget spinner gives mathematically proven percentage chance increase. It's true. It's true. Our under 23s are just destroying everyone. Orgenfahler got 2 goals as well. It's all going to plan. I can't handle all the Twitch memes in the chat. I can't handle it, boys. Wow. West Ham got wrecked. Moiskin wins Player of the Week again. I mean, he's going to be good enough for the first team next year, isn't he? He's insane, actually. Allardyce wants to put one over on me. Does he now? Big Sam, let's go. He's not retired yet here. Did they just screw up? Did United just draw? Can we get the bottle and Hatamo out for Man United, please? Alan Granger, our player out on loan, got man of the match. That's amazing. Get your bottles out for United. Get them out. A win here, we can go 12 points clear of them. It's all coming to plan. This season has just gone perfectly so far. It's just gone perfectly so far. I'm having a great time. Having a great time. How's Lisa's progress been going? Good. Really good. Memphis Depay, he went back to United this year. In fact, they used the buyback clause that I assume he has in his real contract for 35 million. Actually, that's not a very good loan for him. I guess if he gets the rotation football, it'll be okay. Yeah, Depay's been doing really well. So United loaned him back this year. Why am I going on Pogba? I don't know. He's got 18 goals so far this season, 13 in 16 games in the league. He's not doing too shabbily. They also bought Odegaard this year. You look at United's squad, they've got a bit of a god team here. They also spent £117 million on Kurt Zouma. I don't know either. I don't know either. Lisa's been trained to play right wing back. Do I start Bosch today? Do I start Bosch today? That's a question, actually, I've not really thought about. Or Bogo. Bogo played well last game as well. I think I'm going to go with this team. Go drop Kanta. He's been kicking up a fuss. He doesn't want to sign a new contract. Bosch. EFL Cup semi-final. Make a mark. First leg. So away goals do count in this, don't they? So we do need to be good defensively today. Right. Hopefully, fingers crossed, touch wood, we can step it up today. Give a good performance, keep a clean sheet, get a win. That'd be nice. Maybe even open up the opportunity to play a rotated team in the second semi-final. I mean, Palace are good, but they're not great. Asensio set piece, back post, Eric Dyer. Bosch hits it! Oh, it should have been better. Should have been better by Bosch. No power on that effort. Disappointing. Goodbye. Bolgo deals with it. Can he deal with the second ball? No. No, he can't. We could be in trouble here. Harry Vinks, edge of the box. Bolgo. I thought that was a great tackle in 2D. That's a great tackle in 2D. Outrageous. Incorrect decision, ref. Right, so I'm going to try this once more. Spin the fidget spinner and I'll miss. Watch this. I think the fidget spinner only works for goal score, but it's got to be worth a chance, hasn't it? It's got to be worth a chance in the set. It literally went down your throat, Donnarumma. Literally went down his throat and he screwed it up. I'm getting flashbacks to the Middlesbrough game, which is the only game we've lost this season so far, where we lost 1-0 down to a penalty. Not happy, boys. They had 3 shots, right? Set piece. This is where we make things count. Dyer. Bosch. Hit it! Burrito! It feels weird shouting Burrito excitedly, but I love Burrito, so it's fine. Asensio, finish that. Let's go! Come on, boys. Mbappe, nice ball through. Asensio tucks it away. Bottom corner. Keeper goes the wrong way. One at the break. 1-1 at the break. Not that happy about that, boys, if I'm honest. Bosch, I believe in you, son. I've got 99 problems, but I'll go to Bosch ain't one. Is Dele Alli on the bench today? Yeah, he is. Okay, we have got options. Next, Zlatan Club. I have a feeling he might end up in MLS. Can we score? Bastoni. Of course, this is the EFL Cup, and well, Burrito. It's his 8th goal of the season. He hammered that home. He's left-footed. If this was on his right foot, I'm impressed. 2-1 up in the EFL Cup final. Bastoni lays it off to him. It's on his weaker foot, on the volley. It deflects actually in. I think it would have gone in anyway. It's all going to plan. Can we get another? You know, first leg, I just want to make it as big a margin as we can. Teo whips it in. Klein hits it. Oh my God, Nathaniel Klein. Where's that come from? I don't know. Where has that come from? Answers on a postcard. That was quite good. Can we get another? Why not? Asensio whips it in. Bosch lays it off. Dispossessed. I thought we were going to get a goal. We could be in trouble here. Teo, run. Okay, he does get there. Panic over. Right, what a ball by Bogo. What a ball. Mbappe, hold it up. Back post, Burrito, side netting. We could be running away with this game. We could be running away with this game. We kind of need to. Let's take off Bogo. He's not had the greatest of games. We'll bring in Kante. I'm going to keep Bosch on. I'm going to keep my faith in Bosch. Can we have a hashtag believe in Bosch? Hashtag believe in Bosch. He needs your faith. He needs it. It's what gives him his energy. There are no coincidences in this world. If you wrote hashtag believe in Bosch, you made that happen. Burrito, nice little through ball. And Bosch, bang, on his weaker foot. Keeper couldn't stop it. Loving it. Can we get 5? I want another. I want another, boys. I want blood. I want them to cry. Mbappe, penalty! It's a pen. Who's taking it? It'll be João Mario. Right, João Mario. Fidget spinner. No, it's going to go in. The last few, they've been anomalies. That is now 7 out of 10 when the fidget spinner's been spinning that have gone in. Or is it 8 out of 11? Maybe 8 out of 11 at this point. Yeah, it will be 8 out of 11. 5-1 up. We're loving it. Might send my under-18s out for the next leg. Teo, inside if you want. Oh, he beats his man. See you later. Oh, he gets dispossessed there, though. Got excited. How are people writing he'll miss? Nice win. Nice win, Kante. Bosch. Mbappe. Bosch. It's really satisfying to say his name, Bosch. Kante. Where are you going? I mean, why not? Why not go for it, Kante? Take off Asensio just to end the game. Give a few players who complain about lack of first team football some time. Good win, boys. 5-1. We'll take it. When you finally get that work vote for the next Messi, I know that feeling, Mr. Worldwide. Great result. Great fight back as well. It's 1-1 at half-time and we were a goal down. Is it a different goal scorer for every goal? Danny Burrito, man of the match. Well played, my friend. Well played. Was that more league games being played there that I saw? More teams playing in the league? Yeah, they are. Interesting. All these games in hand going on. So we've got Southampton, then I'm going to end after that Palace game. We'll probably go do a raid somewhere. We'll see who ends up being streaming. Marcus Enrique and Fabiano both playing for Brazil's under-20s. Who have our scouts found? He's a bit good. On loan from City, though. Boo. So this is a big game for us against Southampton because they're doing very well this year at the moment. They've been a bit of a surprise package, really. I might have to sell Coutinho. I just don't have a spot for him in the team. He's just eating up so much of our wage budget. That's all. That's like the big problem, really, is the wage budget. Maya's kind of a similar problem, to be fair. I just don't have spots for them in the team. They just don't fit in. So many exciting young players coming through as good as them, if not better. A bit sad, really, that Coutinho's probably going to be on his way out. Same with Klein as well. Last few Liverpool players really in the team. Cry every time. Luis Fabiano would be a good player for most Premier League sides. Good development. He's out. Is he out at the moment? He is. He's playing for the under-20s, is he not, for Brazil? Oh, look who's being offered to me by his agent. I mean, he's good, but I don't feel like he's that great. I don't feel like he's worth like 69 million plus all the ridiculous clauses they're asking for. This guy's good. You know, I know about this guy. I thought he looked good, and then I saw the inconsistent. Isaac. See, this guy looks like a good right back, but his technicals are just a bit poo. Which is a shame, because he's already playing for Brazil's national team. Any good Argentine regens? Not really. I realise I'm just playing through the whole of January here. I've got a lot of money to spend, like £79 million to spend, and I'm just not spending it. I don't know if that's a testament to how good our squad is, the fact that I don't feel a need to. Arsenal want Coutinho. So I really want to sell him to Arsenal. Not really. It's weird how many games are going on at the moment around us, and we're just in so many cup competitions still that we're not really playing in any. Okay, Chelsea v Arsenal. That's a big game. Second v third. Could do with Everton doing us a favour as well if they can. Really, and it could do with a Chelsea win there. That would be the best result so far as we're concerned. Southampton are in fourth though. They're doing really well this year. It's kind of a big set of games at the top of the table, really. Alan Butler's back to being fit. That's good. So in terms of team for today's game, got a few players who are tired. I probably should have rested the players between games. I think we'll give Burrito a start. Asensio. I think we'll start Bogo. Give Keane a start as well. We've got to rotate the team here. There's a few more players than I'd like. Tired. I think we'll also give Lisa the start as well at right back. I've really been impressed by the work that this guy's done at right back. Just need to keep playing him there. Need to improve him. I mean, he could still be a really good attacking player, but I feel like as a full-back, he could be superb for us. Training his positioning at the moment, it has been improving, which is good to see. Let's see how we get on. Also gave him Pulisic a start today. Hopefully he can actually give a good performance. Putting a bit of faith in the American. I've tried selling him. No one wants him. Let's see if he can actually put in a performance worth talking about. The left midfielder. Because I'll be honest, we signed him for a lot of money last year. He's not really wowed me in the year and a half that he's been at the club. And it's a bit of a risk rotating the team here. I assume Southampton played not that long ago as well. Reading have beaten Tottenham. That's a good result. Yeah, you see, Southampton have got a lot of fitness problems, even more so than us, actually. Which is kind of good news. Their defence particularly, with the exception of Andre Wisdom, is going to be tired by the end of the game. Burrito, Dele Alli, Mario. Kante, finish that! That's a sitter, Kante! I can't believe he's missed it. I can't believe he's missed it. It's all gone horribly, horribly wrong. Still time, though. Still loads of time. He might get a chance to redeem himself. Who knows? Putting the pressure up high up the pitch here. Can we cut the passing lanes out? Southampton actually knocked the ball around really nicely in this move. Hey Luke, what's going on, dude? How are you doing today? I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Oh my god, he's just scored a worldie. I'm going to go lay down. Nathan Redmond. How did he score that? Nathan Redmond does not score finishes like that. I'm impressed. On the volley. I mean, it's a good strike. I'll give it to him. I'll give it to him. Can I just say, guys, massive thank you to the people who subbed over today. There's, well, over the last day or so, we had like Geo Thornton, Sam99AR, Turtle Epoch, Bogey1, Slicku, Fatman1. Really do appreciate the love and support recently on the Twitch channel, guys. It's been great to see. And I need ice cream. He slide tackled his own player. Is Keane okay? Is he okay? He's not moving. He's not moving. It's a problem. I don't understand. Why was I wearing the hat? Literally didn't need to be wearing that. We've not bowled a game in ages. It's the ball's to Keane, and Donnarumma says, I'm going to slide tackle you. Keane's just like, mate, I don't know what you've done. Why have you done this? He stops trying. I mean, he's been slide tackled by his own goalkeeper. Has anyone seen that before? Player tackle a teammate in Football Manager? Because that has just happened. Bogo, Burrito, Dele Alli. Look at this intricate passing. Can we get the ball in the box? Oh, I thought it was going to fall to Bogo. It's all gone wrong. Bogo. Go on, Bogo. Hits it. Oh, I got excited for a second. I mean, they've had 2 half chances. They've both gone in. I assume that their goal, the second one, was considered a half chance. We'll bring on Asensio, I think, second half. Dele Alli's been poor. I'm ready to cry. It's not really gone to... If we lose our second game of the season because of that goal, I will actually be a little upset. To be completely honest with you, I would be very upset. Ward Prowse has now scored a set piece. It's all gone wrong. I don't feel like I'm to blame here. I don't feel like this is a bottle. They've got 2 worldies, a free kick and that volley. And then whatever the Donnarumma one was. They're in 4th as well. It is worth noting they are in 4th. I'm trying to find excuses here. We've been awful. Right, Danny Burrito. Something new. Hashtag something new. Get it in the chat. We're playing with 2 strikers. This has never happened before in the history of Liverpool. This has never happened in the history of Liverpool. 2 strikers alongside each other. What am I thinking? I mean, you look at the stats. I can't help but feel like we've been unlucky and the 3-0 isn't very accurate. The fact that we've slide tackled our own player for the second goal is honestly special. I've not seen anything like that. I'm going to wear the hat. Screw it. Are you happy now? There you go. How do I look? I mean, essentially, probably should have scored then. For some reason I thought we were missing a player on the pitch then. Unbeaten all stream. Actually, no, that's like we lost to Middlesbrough. But unbeaten in a long time on stream, and then that happens. I mean, look at how good our form's been on stream, to be fair. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. Still got a game in hand on Arsenal as well. (3-0) against your own B team. Arsenal won for 1. United lost and Spurs drew. I mean, United could be sacking Mourinho soon. After years of Mourinho dominance, they've won the league the last 2 years. It could all be crumbling down. This guy looks good. How much? Yeah, we're not paying that much. It's because they sold Isco. We've not won the league. We actually have come second twice. One season we finished 1 point behind the team who finished top, that was United. And the season prior to that we finished 2 points behind Chelsea who finished top. Yeah, you can have Ospina. I'll pay some of his wages for you. It's fine. Barbosa's still at Inter, I'm pretty sure, Clorox. Just quickly rest all the players. But at least we won the first leg against Palace 5-1, so to bottle that, it's going to have to go horribly, horribly wrong. That's the silver linings here. Thank you to Fred Assity for the follow, dude. And thank you to everyone else who has followed today. Obviously, I do have your names pop along the bottom. I don't have an audio notification just because I don't want to be driven insane by the same noise playing. But I'm grateful to all of you guys who do follow. Obviously, we're slowly creeping towards 10,000 followers here on Twitch. If you don't know, I used to stream really regularly kind of 3 years ago when I was a student and had zero life responsibilities. Over the last week, I've kind of got back in the flow of streaming. It's been great to see a lot of familiar faces coming back. But in that time, we've also had over 1,000 new followers. Which is obviously great to see that there's people and more people than ever wanted to see Football Manager kind of here on Twitch. And well, if you are one of those new people, hello, welcome. Hopefully you're enjoying your stay. Hopefully you're going to enjoy, well, whatever streams we have coming up in the near future. Hopefully I can bottle a few less. So with this game, I am going to risk it a little. This might backfire horrifically. I'm going to play a regen in every position. I don't think I have a regen left back now I think about it. In fact, no, I don't. But Teo Hernandez can play there. Butler, play centre-back, mate. Play Bastoni at left centre-back. Might even start Jack Butland in goal. Bosch has been doing pretty good for us here. He's been doing really good, actually. He's obviously only 18. But he's got 4 goals in 12 league games. A lot of those appearances on off the bench. But he has got, you know, 8 goals across all the games he's been involved in this season. Got a hat-trick in the Champions League. Right, we're 5-1 up. I'm playing a B team. We can't balls this up. I know people are going to think Jack's doing this to hope for the bottle. Genuinely, I'm not. I feel like, you know, 2 days after that previous game against Southampton, it'd be unwise to play some of our first teamers again. And if you've won the first game 5-1, you can't lose by 4. I mean, I say this. I know what happened last time I was winning the game 5-1. Anyway, let's see how we get on. Burrito. Livingstone. Bosch, hit it, Bosch. Benitez hits it. Take a bow. Take a bow. Alcides Benitez. I love it. Bosch with the assist. Bish, Benitez, Bosch. It doesn't work. Boggo, Benitez, Bosch. Oh, it's a back heel by Bosch. I love it. That finish is nice as well. You can still lose 5-1. It could still happen. $25 gone. It's perfect. Perfect game. Palace yet to have a shot. We've dominated them in the first leg of our first team, and it seems like our second string of players is really going to do the same here. Bosch bringing the ball forward to Benitez. Livingston. Bosch again. Options on ahead. Suarez behind. Bogo. To Bosch. Livingston. Dispossessed. Butler wins it. There's so many players beginning with B's. In fact, let's just put Benitez, Bosch, Burrito, Bogo, Butler, Bastoni, Butland. There's only 4 players out of our starting team who aren't beginning with the letter B. 7 out of the 11 players begin with the letter B. That is mad. And Bogo scored. He's loving it. 9 finishing. 9 finishing. Never. Burrito, lovely ball through. Bogo, top corner, top bins, lovely finish near post. It's the B team. It's true. I'm taking the hat off. We're not going to bottle it. We're not going to bottle it. I'm fine. No way they're scoring 6. EFL Cup, here we come. We won it in my first season in charge. Some people will call it a Mickey Mouse trophy, but it's a trophy we're going to be in the final of. And that can only be a good thing. Well played, B team. Well played. This is exactly what I want to see from them. I mean, I guess Paz might be playing a weekend team as well. Although they've got Benteke there. Maybe it isn't a weekend team as far as they're concerned. And they've got Ben Yedder. They're playing their full strength team again. How do you think scores? Well done, mate. Well done. Sarcastic applause. Here comes the bottle. Let's hope not. It's a good question, actually. Who is in the other semi-final? I'm going to check now. I don't care if the game's running. The other semi-final is United. Oh, for God. So we'll be meeting United in the final. Well, we've won. It's not been a particularly great game to watch, but we get the win. And that's all we can ask for. I mean, we can't score again, can we? No, we're not going to score again. Feels bad, man. But a good little result. Savour that. Bogo gets man of the match. He's loving it. A 2-1 win is not too bad for our B team at all. The first leg kind of helped massively, but I feel like when we look back on this stream, we'll look back on it as a stream that kind of just went to plan, really. We started off with the Arsenal game, and you look at that, really, that's great form. I was worried because I had had such a good start to the season, you know, in the previous stream last night, and also a little bit I did off stream. It was all going to come crumbling down, but genuinely, we are scoring goals for fun right now. We'll ignore the Southampton game. That game didn't happen. But yeah, the EFL Cup final, not far away, and the Champions League as well, also to look forward to. But anyway, guys, I'm going to wrap up the stream here. We will go raid someone, so I'm going to look and see who is, you know, available to raid. We'll take a look, shall we? Who is streaming Football Manager? Let's go show someone some love. Let's go make their day. Who should we raid? Is there anyone with not many people watching? Let's have a look. Who should we raid? Someone else is doing a Liverpool save. Let's go raid them. They're making Liverpool great again. Go show them some love. Thank you everyone who watched the stream today. I'll be in that other guy's chat. We'll see how he gets on. Average_Gamer UK. He doesn't know what's going to hit him. Go raid your video because go show him some love. I'll see you guys later. Thank you for watching as always. And yeah, I will see you guys later on. Probably early next week.